Alright, so I think I'm just about ready to go. How are you folks doing? It's Thursday. Unlike Tuesday, it's not shoeing day anymore. I don't know where I'm going with this. I really ran out of creative juice this morning. I had the day off. I woke up and I'm like, I'll go back to sleep. And then next thing I knew, it was 9 a.m. And I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should get started getting prepared for streaming, shouldn't I? And the next thing I knew, it was 10, and I'm like, I can't think of anything for stream titles at all. Yep. So, how are you folks doing? Yeah. I forgot I was on an int build on this character. Right, a respect. Where's my controller? I moved it because I wanted to use it for something else. Crap. This music sure is fitting. At least this time I have my coffee. I prepared that ahead of time, for once. Where did I leave the damn thing? Might be back on my bed. Nope. Where the crap did I leave my controller? I never use it for anything except PC. You'd think I would just leave it at the PC, but no. A smart person would do that. So how are you doing, Metal, Azriel, as well like Tawabu? Having a nice day, I hope. I'm leaving the music on until I find my controller. Because I'm terrible at this. Alright, let me take off the headset before I fucking snag it on my coffee or something. Top of my leather suitcase. Because of course I would put it right on top of something with the exact same color. Crawled out of bed an hour ago. That sounds exactly like me. Enjoy not having to do anything for the next 5 days. Lucky you. Me, my life has been like, my school stuff has been like, most of my school is just like half the day, so I don't get to enjoy vacation. I kind of just go to school all year long. But at least half the day is, you know, I get to do whatever I want, which is why I've been able to stream at 10 a.m. Coffee. And I missed the video as well. Okay. We are awake now, and my character is ugly, but that's okay. He hides his face, just like I do in real life. What was I going to do? I was supposed to, like, hang out around this, like, castle, right? Stuff is still tanky, and I'm a little worried about that. Right, I was gonna do this, or I was gonna do, this thing down here, right? Yeah, I was gonna do that. On the Liurnia, I think. Right? Alternatively, I could continue in the snowfield. Gonna go grab a cuppa. Yes, of course. I could also continue in the snowfield and go to the Volcano Manor stuff. Or I could go to Volcano Manor proper. Don't want to do this. The enemies take a lot of hits to kill down here. Let me go take a look down here instead. In Noxtella. Continue Ronnie's questline, I suppose. Which is like, I gotta go kill a boss or something. Right. Yeah, something like that. Quest logs are dumb. They're pretty dumb. I don't like quest logs, because I like having to remember this stuff myself. If that makes any sense. I still want to try out the, I thought those were like fucking beetles or something. But no, they're still eggs. Creepy. I hate this. Does this lead back to that giant, like, pool of red that I saw earlier, like, over there? And then I couldn't find a way down? I just want to make sure there's nothing else down here before I go. How do the plants even grow down here under the waterfall? That's not how herbs work. God, why is there never anything under the waterfall? It's such a huge disappointment every time. Can I horse? I cannot horse down here. Also, question. Stuff like Ghost Glowwords and like upgraded stones found in mines, they do respawn, right? I never actually tested it because on my other character it's like I've been keeping him at low level. Hello, Smolder Wolf as well. Yeah, I've never tested it. Upgraded materials respawn in mines, right? Why are people complaining about, like, getting the, oh, great. About getting, like, stuff like, Somberstone bell bearings and whatnot. Alright, folks. No, you know what, actually? Come here. I'll just use this. This is, like, less effort. Okay, calm down, side. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping he did not see me. I'm dead. Yeah. I got myself stuck in the animation. But, you know, it's like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of mines you could go to get the Somberstone, right? I'm not sure why people go for specifically, like the bell bearings. And then I hear people complain about, yeah, let me go take a look. That Ghost Glowworld that was here earlier, it's respawned, right? No, I actually did not. Okay, I was wrong. Upgrade materials do not seem to respawn. Okay, that's news to me. Unless it's like I gotta fucking quit out the main menu or something. I was always under the impression that it respawned. Which is why I was never, like, trying particularly hard to, pick up everything when I was going through mines. Okay, that's working out a little better. A little better. Yeah, tree now, Harry. What? A tree? They did announce some new World of Wizardry video game at some point. Haven't heard anything new since. Whoa. Oh, that's literally the thing I have to go kill, isn't it? Yes. Do you think Renella's full moon reaches from back here? I don't think it does, but... Okay. Hear me out. Idea.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ronnie the witch cometh.
You're not very good at this whole dodging thing, are you?
Beautifully fought. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
More of a challenge than I envisioned.
Stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eiji I love them.
Okay. Discarded Husky. I didn't think he was just gonna stand there. Ah. Oh, God fucking damn it. I didn't think he was just gonna stand there. I was just like, okay, I'll open up with Comet Azure. Then once he dodges it, I'll like, actually fight him using this. Because this thing is a lot of fun to use. But then he just decided, nah, I'm just gonna stand in it. That's the problem with making your AI's only, like, dodge capabilities fucking input reading. Because then what if I'm holding down the button? You can't input read that. You just stood there like a lemon. Yes. Now I just feel bad. This place is cool. Creepy, but cool. It's very difficult to pass through doorways with all of these intact. So, discard the palace key, huh? Oops, careful. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside with her flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to royal princesses. It is said to be found in the royal... in the Grand Library. Ah. That one treasure chest I could not open. Oh. I guess I should have expected that. Yeah. I'm not, like, surprised. I'm just disappointed. That sounds about right. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Miyazaki did say in an interview, when translated, quote, when he was asked, will Elden Ring have many poison swamps? He answered with something along the lines of, quote, I just can't help myself. And that was the entire response. Just laughed it off. Map, playbook of raw. At least the map is at the fucking entrance. This kind of looks like the Deep Root Depths, but like red. His sword does a weird burn damage after each hit. Oh, so it's like the blood flame stuff in that case. I do want to try out the blood stuff. Even though I told myself I didn't want to do the OP stuff, I at least want to try it before it gets nerfed. Oh my god, it's fucking fast rot too. Jeez. It's faster than K-Lids. At least it feels like it is. Okay, can I talk to Ronnie out here? You know, I'm not gonna touch that summon pool thing. I don't ever want to be summoned here. I cannot talk to Ronnie here. It's super rot. Is it, actually? Because there's like super poison, which ticks down faster, but lasts less long. Is this super rot that ticks down faster, but lasts less long, too? You really gotta get knee-deep in there before it starts rotting you. It does... Was rot always this strong? I honestly don't remember. This feels like bigger ticks, but the same speed. Which is not great. This here is huge, too. Hold on. Oh, you motherfucker. They knew. They knew I was going to use Torrent to just not get poisoned. Can I use Torrent down here? No, I cannot. Okay, no Torrent for this. Let me go to the Urnia real quick. Where's Renala? There's Renala. I'll do that later. I didn't think it was just gonna stay. I'm still fucking baffled. The guy just stood there. I don't even know what he looks like. He just looks like a red invader. Where's the chest? There it is. Use discarded palace key. Dark Moon Ring. An actual ring for once. Oh, never mind. It's probably a fucking key item, isn't it? Of course. Why would you ever get to put a ring in the ring slot? Yeah, there it is. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Ah. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would, by right, earn the title of Lord. By right. Is that how it works? Okay. A warning is engraved within, whoever thou mayest be. Take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Answer you on Discord. Take it. Okay. Just making sure, Dashing. Whenever anyone sends me money, I'm just like, I just need to make sure. Where do I go to talk to Ronnie, actually? Can I even talk? Do you have anything to say now that I'm basically marrying your daughter?
Ah, is it thy way?
No.
Be not, I would.
People should go check out the dashing sign. He's really cool. So, I killed the Baleful Shadow by casting Comet Azure with the infinite FP flask dashing. And, like, I'm just like, okay, he's gonna dodge it, right? But at least I'll get some good damage in as he runs me down. And then he decided to, like, dodge back into the beam. And then he just stood there. And he died. And I'm just like, okay. This is why you don't make your AI input read. It's not as good as people think. Coffee. Coffee. Delicious coffee. I've decided to mix 2 different kinds of instant coffee, and it's been pretty good, actually. Let me see. What if I go back to underground? Let me try these 2 sites of grace. See if she has, like, talk there. Took the ring from Ronnie's mama. She gives you her blessing to marry her golf daughter. Certainly feels like it, or she doesn't care. Okay, no dialogue here. What about at the Lake of Rot? So, I did order a webcam, and apparently it's supposed to arrive, like, today, which is a little worrisome because I'm in the middle of streaming today, and I hope it doesn't get fucking, like, put out in front of my door or something, then somebody picks it up. I do have the shroom set. Hello, Goose, by the way. It's a shame there's no, like, Xantus hats in Elden Ring. Like, no proper Xantus hat. There's just, like, the mushroom head, which is close, but not quite the same. What if I go back to Ronnie's Rise, maybe? There's an NPC that tells you about what you're supposed to do next. Probably talk to EG or Blythe. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot more sense than going to her Rise. Come to think of it. Because she was like, tell Blythe and EG that I love them. I did already free Blythe from, like, EG's trap. You know, I prefer Blythe over EG, real talk, so if I have to pick a side... The Lake of Rot has a secret. Oh, boy.
Master Walker.
Yo, how's it going, bro? I did the thing.
Lady Rani has along the dark path. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you...
That's it? Okay, nothing new. Guess I'll go to Ronnie's Rise after all. A new PSU. What's a PSU? Like a PlayStation U. Okay, she's not here. I just realized she was sitting on a stack of book. Holy crap. That's kind of funny. She just wanted to look a lot taller. Or is that like a box? Yeah, that's like a box. That's funny. I don't know where Blythe is, actually. Hello, Master, by the way. The boring thing you stick in the power outlet. Right. I can survive this. I don't know where Blythe is, that's the only thing. Having a nice day, I hope. He said he was gonna go hang out with Ronnie after I freed him from the Ever jail, and that was pretty much it. I'm surprised I was able to find out on my own, actually. I just checked all the locations where it's like... Nope, he's not here. Okay, I don't know where to go. Except maybe Rena's Rise? You know, I haven't talked to Pydia in a bit. Let's go talk to Pydia. Also, I guess I should check the corpse of Seluvis again. You never know. He doesn't hide. That's not much of a hint. If I can't find him, it doesn't matter if he hides or not. Seluvis is still dead. Looks like he's been turned into a puppet kind of deal. Yep. Okay, that sounds about right. I got nothing. Let's go talk to Pydia. See if he has anything new to sell. You never know when a merchant might randomly update his stock. That's just a blue refill. That's not a thing. Arg?
Stop, please stop.
Okay, I didn't expect actually something new.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such?
You must be screaming loud as fuck
Let her. Ah, ah.
for me to hear him all the way up there. Oh, he's like dead. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can't lock onto them. He's just dead. I can't attack either. Okay. Well, I'm glad I fucking bought out his entire stock. Not that it matters in this game, because you can just use bell bearings. My pulpates! Yes, indeed. Okay, I was wondering why there wasn't any easy way to get down here. I guess that's why. Yeah, that's just really creepy. Very, very creepy. I can't actually attack. Why do you need webcam side? Because people have been badgering me to get one. Did you find Soul's secret room? What? Who's Soul? Or Saluvis? Yes, I did. People in chat told me. I'm not a badger. Yeah, people have been badgering me to get a webcam, and I'm like, fine. If I don't get one, then I'll never get over my crippling, horrible self-esteem issues. I'm still gonna have self-esteem issues, but it'll be less crippling if I force myself to do things like showing my face to people. And then people can see that I have terrible posture. Also, another thing that's like very useful to having a webcam and using it in streams is like, I'll feel more compelled to keep my room clean if people can fucking see. like if people can fucking like see how dirty it is. I'm just like, oh, there's clothes everywhere. My fucking laundry detergent is just sitting right next to the peanut butter, and it's just like, there is a water bowl here, there is another thing of peanut butter here, there's my fucking like DVD case. It's just, there's clothes everywhere, and it's just like, I'll feel more compelled to keep it clean if like people can constantly see it and be like, well, outside your room is a fucking mess, and I'm like, you're right. You're right. Speaking of, I did actually show what I look like once. I showed it once, and I can show it again. This will help me get used to it. Oh god, it's hideous! Oh god, it's me, I hate it. Oh, there we go. Flashed it on screen. Oh god, it's hideous. Avert your eyes! Cover your children! Yes. Anyways, what was I doing? Right, I was doing quest lines and stuff. Okay, yeah, that was a little, like, easier than I thought it was gonna be. The only other thing I really had on the menu was doing this, and Volcano Manor questline. Did you get the fake? The what now? I got his bell bearing, and I honestly completely forgot what the other thing I got from the chest. Yeah, I got the ring. I guess I could go to Lake of Wrath. Let me see how tough the enemies are down here. Imagine he keeps it on his screen at all times just to suddenly flash it. Ah! You meant from the tower? What tower? Oh, God. Tower of Pity, I got a Vaporeon puppet. Questionable. I'm too fugly. Same, though. Yes, people can also see my terrible posture, and the fact that I stream in my pajamas very often. Yeah, that's another thing, is, like, not spending the entire day in pajamas, because, like, I can work from home, so sometimes I just spend the entire day in my pajamas. Like, a horrible, like, man-child. And like, if I have a webcam, then I won't do that anymore. I'll actually get dressed. What's my current rune level? It's like 100, I think. I do have this. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna need, faith. To cast it. Yeah, I can still cast it, even though I don't have the stats for my, talisman. Which is interesting how that works. Yeah, here's my rune level. 102. And I am completely offline because, hackers are still all over the goddamn place. How many hours? Hold on, I can check right here, right? Yeah, 104 hours. That's a lot of hours. Okay. God, this place is terrible. How does something even, like, even happen down here? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rotted, so I might as well do this instead, actually. Aeonian butterfly. Going through this without torrent seems a little unreasonable, actually. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this seems a little unreasonable. I can't believe there's actual flowers down here. I'm a little baffled, as a matter of fact. How the fuck would you go through this without flame cleanse me? No wonder it's so cheap. Yeah. Really? Okay. If you so insist. I'll at least get to hit them. Yeah, you know what? They might just spawn forever. So maybe I should just bolt, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bolt. Where can I get that cleansed flame? Asking for a friend. It's somewhere in Liurnia. You know those fire monks, like, camps? One of them has it. I forget. I think it's the one on the west side of Liurnia. It's one of them. It's one of the sides. I'm glad there's nothing that can deal actual damage. Because, holy crap. That looks important, so I'm not gonna go towards it. It's in one of the two fire camps. The other fire camps also has a faith sorcery? That's like a foreign thing. Yeah, I can summon here. Great. That's not indicative of anything at all, is it? Am I still affected? I am actually still affected by this. I don't know why I used it. My god, I'm running out of Estus here. I might just have to go full HP. 13 intelligence, 10 faith. Don't think I'm smart enough. It's like 12 faith. It's nothing. Hold on. Whilst I'm doing this jumping doohickey, I'm just gonna do this. It also cures regular poison, which is fantastic. It's just a little more expensive. That's the only issue. Okay, idea. I'm gonna be fat rolling no matter what, but I get some dank ass regen. Yeah, let me actually take a look. How expensive is it to cast? And what are the requirements? It's a... Yeah, there we go. Fire. There we go. Flame cleanse me. 12 faith. You can just use the talisman that increases faith by 5. Which means any classes should be capable of casting it. Just getting endurance so you can wear some pants. A very common story, actually. So yeah, you can just use... Like, that's what I'm doing currently. I'm just using the 2-finger heirloom. It's also in Liurnia. It's in one of the basements of one of the ruins. So it's like, whenever you need to cast it, just equip the talisman, I guess. So you only, like, unless you're going to the Lake of Rot specifically, you should be fine just having that talisman equipped constantly. In Caelid, for most places with rots, I would assume. Like, I'm on a pure int build, using Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail? I've got Lizard Tail, I got Tail of the Crucible, but not Dragon Tail. I did not know there was a Dragon Tail. I do want to go back to try out an arcane build again at some point. Yeah, alright, time to go back in there. Game, would you kindly let me run at least? Alright, I'm gonna be fat rolling. It doesn't matter. Game, don't get me stuck now. I probably could have been able to make that without. Dragon Tail Talisman. I'm not familiar with that one. Or maybe if I am, I've plump forgot it. Item. Item and horrible way back down afterwards. Before I jump down, let me like plan out my hello. There's a fucking boss in the of course there is in the middle of the Lake of Rot. I can't tell. Oh, it's one of those dragon soldiers, right? It's one of those dragon soldiers. That kinda, yeah, fair. Perfectly fair, actually. How much FP flasks do I got? I only got 4, actually. Okay. Arrow's Reach Talisman. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Later. Preliminary run is just grabbing shit. Afterwards, we try to do dumb stuff. I've actually been putting stuff away from my box. So most of my talisman are not in my inventory. What is the thing that raises vitality anyways? Or the thing that's like poison resist? I don't have it actually, I put it away. I'm an idiot, I'm a fool. I told myself I'm not gonna need it! Oh wait, no, I do have it. Let's see, which one's the fucking... This is Sleep and Madness, this is Poison and Rot. Immunity. Do I need this? I do need this, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be fat rolling no matter what, so if I go for this and that, I can still at least like fucking jump and try it. Ah, that's too much. Mushroom Crown. I found Dashing's helmet. Oh, it's actually different from the mushroom head. Never mind. Mushroom found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raises attack power and something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Long ago, great lords served the Scarlet Rod. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crown. Not going to need poison resistance in a FromSoft game? You're not wrong. You know, I often talk wondrous oogles and like... wonders about the game called Shadow Tower Abyss, which is a wonderful game for the PS2 that From Software did. It's a tower, but even it has multiple poison swamps, which makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, the poison resist is not helping much. It's helping a bit, just not much. That's a lot of butterflies. This might be the first place in the entire game. Hold on, these can craft rot arrows. I just realized. That's a lot of butterflies. For a very useful thing. Namely, the rot arrows. Okay, I've ran out of... Oh, fucking... Of course there's a thing here. Of course there is. I'm all out of FP now. Please don't kill me. That's all I've got left is doing this. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, never mind. I'm dead. Okay, I made it to the big monument. So I'll go to the other side. Hope you folks are having a lovely day. I'm not! Alright, let me actually take a look at my box. What is this dragon tail you speak of? Sword, chest, talisman... Dragon tail. Dragon tail. It's not in this inventory. Let me put these away because I'll never use them. Let me put away some of the stuff that I'll pretty much guaranteed to never use, like this one. Were you inside a monument? No, I made it like next to the monument, so I'll pick up my runes on the second go. Dragon tail. I got turtle. Perfumer. Roar. Bolgo. Dancer. Crucible knot. Crucible feta. Ritual sword. Winged sword. That one I might want, actually. Raises attack with successive attacks. If I go back to, like, a fast-hitting build. Concealing veil. No, I don't have the dragon tail. If I missed it somewhere, I'd love to have the location. Okay. So I made it all the way to the aqueduct looking place. I'll avoid this place. I don't think I can walk up there, but if I can, I'll avoid it. Just want to go around the other way. Let me get more HP. Spilt lava lamps lake. You know, hi K-Style. K-Style and Rizio stream. They're really cool people. You should go check them out. I mean, I like them, but maybe you won't. But I do. So, you know, that's why I mentioned it. That's why you should go check them out. And then make your own opinion about them. Flasks. Allocate flask chargers before I forget. More HP. I do quite like the floppy hat. I wanted to make a mage that looked a little raggedy. So I went for the floppy hat with the regular, like, starting gear mage. It was the same color. Like, the hood over the nose is the same color as the thing. So I'm just like, this works. This works great, actually. Okay, next wondrous physique. Instead of using FP and crap and whatnot, we will use steadily restores HP over time and poise, charge attack, rune stop, equip load, bubble. I still don't know what this does. Purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood, terrifying right to blood. Is it the thing that people have been memeing, where the guy just goes, Nihil! 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 And it's great. It's great voice acting. You know, I'll just go for the HP one instead. Fuck it. So when my HP gets low, I'll start casting that. Yeah, I don't know what the Dragon Tail Talisman would be. Can I make this? There's a fucking button here! Excuse me? I'm almost scared to press it. You know, if I went in this direction the first time, that might have gone a little better. I'm surprised this does not rot me still. It's kind of like the stuff that's been sitting in the lava for a while. You'd think it would still burn the hell out of you. Like, Zelda did that a lot. Where it's just like, Zelda, what the fuck? Excuse me, game. You know what? Fuck them. Let me just see. What else is on this platform? This is just an easier way back to the stuff, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's just an easier way back to the stuff, isn't it? You know what? I think this might work a little better. Let me try this. No, he does not follow. Never mind. Yeah, these platforms are not great. These platforms are not great. No, he follows, just very slowly. This is in range, right? Yeah. This works a lot better, actually, for dealing with these assholes. That's like my main issue with killing these nerds, is like, what the fuck do I even use on them? Considering they do Death Blight to the player, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to be vulnerable to undead weaponry. Yeah, that makes no sense, actually. I don't know why this works so well. This is fine. I'm too impatient. Let's just fucking go. Warming stone. I wonder what's at that thing over there. I'm out of the FP though. Yeah, I'll just fucking cure it in a hot second. I'm too. I can't be arsed. Okay, I'll just do all the platforms first, get my runes, then I'll go back to the entrance. Yeah, I can make it to the platform still without getting rotted. Okay, I'm making my way over to the, like, Dragon of Noxtella, or whatever their name is. Stop aggroing! These guys are a lot less long of an aggro range compared to the version I saw in Deep Root Depths, actually. I do have the talisman that regens HP. I don't, actually. Hold on. I need both of these, though. Yeah, fuck it. Making my way back to the ruins a little faster than I expected it to. Ugh. It stays stuck to my robes. Gross. I wonder if I could have actually jumped on top of that. There's probably nothing up there, considering how missable this is. But I wonder if I could have. I wonder if that's another AFK rune farming spot for those assholes. You know, when you really think about it, people don't, like, do the AFK rune farming thing, like, for runes, do they? They just do it for griefing. They're like, haha, the invaders get fucked, kind of deal. That's what it feels like to me. Because you really don't get a whole lot from invaders leaving your worlds or dying. You really don't. You get, like, nothing. You get peanuts. Compared to, like, going to the one place in the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum with the giant crow. That fucking, like, you shoot an arrow at it, and then it fucking, like, falls off the ledge and gives you 10,000. Like, compared to that, you really don't get jack shit for rune farming, do you? I really should start casting this a little sooner. I often forget how slow the animation is. Yeah, I'm making my way back to the place. I can't believe I actually made it. Like, going all the way around to the right side. I have not checked this place out. I probably should. After this, there's probably a fucking site of grace in there, isn't there? Logically speaking, there probably is. Or a boss. Or a boss. That's also very possible. I thought that was a giant version of one of these things for a hot second there. I love that you don't need the requirements to cast incantations. It makes absolutely no sense, but I love it. You know one build I want to try out, actually? Bows and arrows. It sounds kind of weird, but I really want to give that a try. This is a very bizarre way of traversing a swamp. Oh, there's one actually underneath the garbage. Maybe this one's actually gonna. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I fought for a hot second, like. It was draining the swamp for a second, but no, it's not. Oh, there's actually a fucking ladder here. Kinda wish I had found that the first time it came true. Yeah, I don't know how I ignored this part. I guess I did. Alright, where are my runes? They're like, yeah, they're right here. Okay. Going up indeed. The only way to travel. Oh, it's too early. Perfectly timed. Should be able to make it now. Perfect. Still covered in the red juices, though. I'm surprised it's not, like, dealing continuous, like, rot proc whilst I'm covered in the red juice. You'd think it would. It does in DS, too. When you're covered in the green slime, it continues to poison proc, yeah. This looks very big and final. There's a big old picture of, like, Gandalf from Merlin up there. Let me cast this instead of using my flasks again. You know, you'd think there would be like... Yeah. Not what I was going to say, but yeah, I should have expected this. Yeah, you'd think there would be like a teleport leading to like this place. Because like you can see the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum, and then people would be like, oh, this place is red, this probably leads there, if they haven't found the other way. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my HP back first, and then we'll get in there. Little exhausting to go through all that just for this. That's the wrong thing side. I need to put that one away, so I stop equipping it. Let's actually do a little bit of fighting. Let's not touch Comet Azure this time. Maybe I should unequip it. I do want to try out all the OP things before they get nerfed, though. Just to see. I never got to experience pre-patch blood in DS3. Because I'm like, blood's lame. Only samurais go for that. It's dumb. But it's like, yeah, at the same time, I kind of wish I had now. Alright, I'm back to medium load. I'm all out of FP. Let's go. Oh, you have no poise. This will be fine. Ouch. You got low damage, too. Ouch. Not that low. You know what? This is fine. Delays. Hold on. There you go. I was wondering where that was. Oh, I cannot cast this as an elevator. Technically. Can I push you off the ledge? No. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Hello. Yeah, this is an elevator. I could not put my Ghost Flames on because this is an elevator. Or maybe I was out of FP. It was a bit hard to tell. Speaking of, there's that FP back. Hello, Ilmari. Here to vibe. I don't vibe. I vibrate. More coffee, please. What was I doing? Right, I was equipping this thing so I could regen some HP. Lost Lord Sword. Right. Sorry. My brain sometimes. Hello. Great sword forged from blue-white meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lord, a race of ancients with skin of stone, who were said to have risen to life from when a meteor struck long ago. Alabaster Lord's pull, throws the armament to the ground, has a greater area of effect than Gravitas. I was about to say it's like Gravitas. You lost your rat? Aww. My condolences. Hopefully he passed away in a very peaceful way. I can actually wield this? Oh, it's tiny. It's a regular greatsword, not a fucking ultra like I expected it. They're not aliens, but This is a lot bigger, you're right. There was a pun. I did not get it at all. I thought you were completely genuine and thought you lost your pet rat. Favorite streamer is live? Weird. Must not be me. Well, take care of yourself while you go watch whoever that is. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind words. Is there anything else up here? Sombersmithing Stone 9. Well, I'm definitely getting the upgrade materials, but like... the enemies feel kind of... I don't want to say easy to kill, because they're not, but like... easier than I would expect. They wiggle. You think this fall is death? It's probably death, actually. It's like... it looks about as tall as, like, I don't fucking know, like... 30 meters? Yeah, it's like a 3-story building and a half. This I can do, though. This I can do just fine. Oh, I forgot to re-equip the goddamn thing. Welp. Not saying it was aliens, but aliens. Alright, what's in here now? I'll need to go back and check the right side that I missed. Could I fucking have a site? Thank you. Site of grace. If you search the whole lake, maybe you can find a challenge there. No, I did see it. There was the Dragon Soldier of Noxtella, or Lake of Rot, or whatever the name is. I didn't touch it, but I'm like, yeah, I'll explore the area first, and then I'll go back and fight him. Oh, that's what this place is. I thought this was like, I've seen people invade here. I thought this was in the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. I was wrong. A waterfall. A waterfall. If there's nothing behind the waterfall, I'll be extremely disappointed. Miyazaki, please. Your game series is like fucking... it's about as close to a Zelda-like game as we can get. So if there's not like fucking Zora's Domain back here, there's the Rot version, I'll be really sad. Okay, so I've got a teleport now, so let's go check the areas that I missed because I took the platforms. I'm being thorough. Then I'll go check out the Dragon Soldier. With a boss behind a waterfall. See, that's what I'm talking about. I should probably put the thing on the right side, specifically so I can cast stuff without taking off the regen shield. Did I not? Oh, right, yeah. Do I have something I can wield that's not requiring me dexterity? Cause fuck. I have this, like, I guess that works. This is also upgraded, actually. This regens HP when I cut. Yeah, you know what? Let me try this. Still fat rolling though. God, it's gonna be very expensive on my MP, but that's fine. And HP. Yeah, I cannot go up here, I don't think. Yeah, this might not be worth it. I might just be better off casting heals. Real talk. Sombersmithing Stone. Yeah, I might be better off just powering through the poison. Really? That's all there is back here? Butterflies? I mean, I guess they could craft wrought arrows, but still... well, maybe that's what I should do, actually. I said I wanted to try out bow and arrows. Maybe I should try, like, using bleed arrows and bleed and wrought arrows. See how that feels. Because, like, I'm trying to find ways to make, like, a hunter/archer build, like, interesting. I guess that would work. Yeah, there was nothing actually back there except Somberstone mining thingy. Alright, let me go check on this side now. Okay, there was actually something else back here I didn't see. Elevator? Question mark? Before I go in there... Oh, it's a chest, actually. Is this a pit or is this the wall? That's the wall. Anything back here? I am extremely disappointed. Bows and arrows? You're insane! Yeah, I know. I also want to try out flails. I tried out flails for like a grand total of 2 seconds. And then I saw they were dex weapons and I'm like, I'll never touch this again. Wow, there was actually not even any enemies. Like, there was nothing at all, actually. Game, please. Preserving boluses. That's like the game giving you a fucking human effigy after walking through lava in DS2. Get the fuck out of here, you assholes. You piece of shit. Giving me the rot curing items after going to the rot area. Rot area. Okay. Yeah, that was very surprisingly painless, actually. So I'll go back and do the dude. Yeah, I'll go check inside the building. I don't know why I wanted to rest at the thing first. I don't know why. I just, like, felt inclined to do that. One trip at a time kind of deal, yo. You know, I would almost prefer if this was lava, honestly. Real talk. Although DS1 did that, I guess it was okay. I could just teleport. I don't know why I'm doing that. Where? Okay, there was nothing. I should have checked before walking in. Lava's a joke in this game. You're right, actually. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook number 22. What does this one do? 22. Pot, rot grease, drawstring, rot grease. Not nearly as useful as rot arrows. If I want to rot something, I don't want to be anywhere near that damn thing, usually. So it's like, that's not that useful. Actually, it might be faster to go from this side, come to think of it. Where's that one structure I was using as, like... I think it was this one over here. I was gonna use that... Maybe it was this one, actually. I forget. It was one of those near the walls. Might be faster to go from this side. The Grand Cloister. So my plan is... We aggro the big dragon using bow and arrow. Then we just, like, mage. We just mage. And nothing else. Any more MP flasks if I'm gonna do that. Also change my physic. I forgot I even fucking did this. I'm an idiot. Alright, infinite FP and more intelligence for a bit. That's kind of all I've been using, really. I've been trying to try out, like, as many different things throughout the playthrough. So I've had the intelligence tier on, because I don't have the intelligence... I didn't have the intelligence talisman for the longest time. Alright, where was that structure I was hanging out on? I've plumb forgotten. Yeah, you know what? Let me just cast Beastal Vitality and just power through this. I kind of want those butterflies, actually. I guess that's what I'll be respecing to. The game gave me like fucking 15 different larval tiers, so I might as well. Just know I can make this. 1 second. Okay, there's the dragon. There's the structure. I was gonna cast Prayerful Strike on one of these down there to get some regen, but I don't think I can make it. Not safely, at least. Okay, these I might use for casting Prayerful Strike on. Oh, it's back there, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rotted here. Actually, no. Never mind, I did. Guess it was covered a little more than I thought. Okay, you come here. I'll use you for regen. Thank you. It's not a whole lot of damage, but it does the trick. Okay, now we're here. It depends on if I can aggro it from this far away, is the new question. I didn't really need to do that. That was a bit of a waste of FP, actually. I forgot to change my flasks. I'm an idiot. Well, I might as well. I might need to go down there after all. Okay. Arrows, reach, talisman. I did not upgrade any bows this playthrough, come to think of it. Do you think this reaches? Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't, actually. I nudged him. For some reason I thought he was closer than us. Okay, okay. New idea. We use the fucking platforms and we fight him very awkwardly on there. Kinda like the smelter, the Iron King in DS2, where we just hang out on the platform. Yeah, that'll do the trick, actually. I just need to put something back in my right hand. Something a little more useful. Oh, I can mid-roll with this, actually. Wondrous. Okay. I can cast this, then sit down, right? Also,
thank you,
jeez, that startled me. Thank you, Ilmari, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
That's very nice of you. I forgot to change my flasks. I forgot to change my flasks. I need more FP than anything, really, currently. Can I? No, I still need one more golden seed. I like 7 and 6, honestly. Use 7 for a boss, and then use like the FP to regen over time as I'm going through the area. Okay. I'm gonna need the shield up and flame cleanse me on. Please tell me there's no enemies on the way there. I am begging you. Where's the dude? Right, there was also this tree that I kinda avoided. Following the best streamer? Ah, that must not be me. Ugh. Okay, there he is. I can summon, should I want to. Let me get on this thing. My arrows should do at least 1 damage to this asshole now, right? Okay, let me get some kind of regen going. Do I have anything else that regens HP over time? No. This is the only thing. So if I want that dank-ass regen, I just gotta wait. This thing stays on forever, right? Feels like it does. What could I even summon? Other than maybe the Mimic, actually. Coffee. Coffee. Iktuabu, play an alert. Let me play the coffee. 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 I should make another cup of coffee.
you see that, Zach?
I forgot to check this one.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffin. I knew I could
I
count
do
on
have a lot of summons.
it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
One of Seluvis's favorite puppets used to summon the spirit of Dolores, the sleeping arrows. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man, called the Silent Hunter by some. She fires Centrina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Seluvis went their separate ways. Okay. I do like archers. I do like archers. Was that the one that I got from Pydia? Yeah, I got something from Pydia. I was not really paying attention. I think it was this one, right? Hello, Velocity, by the way. I keep wanting to say Velocikitty. Sorry. I'm still not at full HP, for fuck's sake. I'm a little impatient, so... yeah, let me do that. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb. I don't think melee is the play here, so... let me try it while I still have a fucking intelligence build going. There you go. He's out of range. Would you fucking come here? You slow-ass piece of shit! Yeah! Gandalf would be proud. High intelligence gameplay for the big IQ people. See, this is something that I often say is like... This boss is standing in the lake of rot. I don't feel bad for doing this. But this shit is why I always say the higher the intelligence stat of the player, the stupider they are when you invade them. Because they don't fucking know what's going on. They've never had to work for anything in their life. They've just been doing this. Fucking all the time. Every time. It's just this. Every boss just fucking gets deleted by this crap. Alright, I need to go change my fucking build again. I need to go change my build again. I can't play like this. This is terrible. Where's Renala? Actually, it's fucking... not every boss. Most bosses. Let me fucking... can't fucking believe this shit. I need to change my build. I can't keep playing like this. This is ugly. This is ugly. I hate this. I want to try out bleed and arrows and whatnot. Speaking of, let me actually... speaking of red, can I disable the eyes thing? Face and hair. Yeah, because my eyes are like red. And I don't want them to be red. Eye alteration off. Thank you. I don't like the red eyes. I love the Kamehameha, but it's like I know that it's a terrible thing to be doing. I can't keep playing like this. Actually, I need to put some pants on. It feels weird to not be wearing pants. My god, I swear I have this exact same pair of pants, like sweatpants and sandals. God, it's like looking at myself if I was fucking ripped like shit. Fucking could clean up some clothes on that abs board.
Down.
Okay. What would even be a build? Do I have the black bow? What would even be a build for bows? Good looking character. I make all my characters kind of look like this. Like, I want something that looks like a fantasy version of myself. If I was, like, very built, longer hair, little ponytail, kind of like Gerald's hairstyle kind of deal, you know? Like, not a giant ponytail, just a tiny one. Like, little, raggedy hair. I like that. If I was, like, a beautiful man, big nose, still got the round face, I like characters with a round face. Not everyone is a goddamn Adonis with chiseled marble jaw like a goddamn Roman centurion. Not everyone looks like that. So it's like, I like still making my characters like pretty, but not too pretty. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna fucking look through my stuff. Death Booker has been a lot of fun. I love this weapon. This weapon is fantastic. I forget who it was that recommended it to me, and now I feel bad. By the way, I got this thing. Dragon Scale Blade. Ooh, katana. A weapon made by sharpening gravelstone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragon Kid soldiers never attained immortality, and perished as decrepit, pale imitation of their skyborn kin. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect persists. I kind of want to try the. Oh, never mind. It's just Dex. Let me try it before I respec. I should have enough stats to wield this, right? Because that sounds like way cooler than literally anything, any other katanas. That sounds way more awesome. I want to try. Ooh, it's super curved too. It barely looks like a katana. It's more like a Chinese curved sword, or like just a curved sword. Period. Okay, that's the move without the stats. Prosthesis. Ooh, I still don't have enough. Yeah, fuck it. That's cool for a katana. I do like that. It does not have a cool R2, unfortunately. Yeah, it does look like a saber. If I wanted to make a Chinese warrior, this would be, like, pretty close to what I would want. I kind of wish it had the meteoric blade R2. I'm a little sad it doesn't. It's still pretty cool, pretty cool. Big dex build stuff, it's great for a dex build, actually. Because lightning is yellow dex in this game, which is bizarre, but yes. Okay. Yeah, let me continue sorting through my chest. I need to unequip this though, if I want to put it away. So I'm thinking about trying out Bleed, but specifically like not like Intelligence Arcane or Faith Arcane, just straight up Arcane. How is just straight up Arcane? I can also check how Bleed is as well, before it gets nerfed. Let me clean out my inventory. Do you have the black bow? I do have the black bow. I want something with barrage, specifically. I got 2 short bows. I don't know when I got the second short bow. This one also has barrage. Is this better than black bow? This was mighty shot, mighty shot. This one has a weapon art slot, though. This one is int. I should have used this on my int build, actually. I'm an idiot. This one is a great, excuse me, this one has a weapon art slot, so I'll take it. There's one weapon art I do want to try. And I guess I'll use the black bow. I'll compare the black bow to the red branch short bow. How does this look comparatively? This looks about the same for scaling, but black bow comes with more base damage? Okay. Long-range crossbow. I don't think I'll be trying out any crossbows. And put these away. This has been fun to use, though. The intelligence stuff. I've never done, like, a pure mage before, so that's been an eye-opening experience. In DS1, I did, like, a mage knight. That was, like, my first ever build ever. It worked out pretty well, actually. Worked out pretty well. Still got the claw mark seal. Yeah, let me try arcane stuff for a bit, see how that goes, like pure arcane. I don't have the staff that scales with arcane, though. What is the staff that scales with arcane? It's like fucking the Albinoric staff or something. Let me open up Firefox private window. It's the albinoric stuff, right? Albinoric stuff. I think I looked it up a couple streams ago because I was curious. It's found in Volcano Mana, actually. Along with the albinoric mask. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to go check that out at some point. Okay, let me try arcane build. What would I use for an arcane build? Like pure arcane. Pure arcane. We're not going into or faith or anything like that, but I do want to try it out. I think that'll be like the build I end the game on will be like an arcane build that uses arcane as like a casting stat. And I have like minimal investment in intelligence and faith to cast all of the arcane spells and incantations. I think that's kind of what I want to try out. Blade of Calling, faith, Black Knife, also faith, Reduvia. Shame you don't get two of these. It's kind of weird that you don't. They look like they come in pairs. Or would be a paired weapon. Kind of weird it's not. There's also this thing I never got to try because, like, when I did do an arcane build, I could not fucking... I did not have the dexterity because I was an idiot. Great swords. No, I'm thinking more like an archer kind of dealio. What weapon would an archer use? A cheaply made curved sword, actually, yeah. Scavenger curved sword. Bloodlust. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try it out. Not a katana. An archer would not use a katana or a great sword. No. Dagger? Yes, absolutely a dagger or a short sword. You're right, actually. But which one? They all look so fancy. I could go for a regular ass dagger. Look, is actually maybe. Like a non-fancy short sword. A small spear? Yeah, actually. For like killing boars and whatnot. The cane sword. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Fuck it. I wanted to use the cane sword just because I like how it looks aesthetically. It's literally a sword that's been refashioned into a cane. So I'm like, oh, that's neat. I like that. I would love to use that in the build. I want a rustic feel for my character. I also was thinking about purchasing a new microphone. Again, I know I just bought this one. But I was watching my friend Brian D. Well, friend, really, yeah. I like him a lot, I guess. I'm not, like, fucking personally acquainted. But I did like the look of his microphone, so I'm like, maybe I should try to purchase one of those. Pike. No, not a pike. Short spear, maybe. I don't really have a whole lot in terms of spear. There was one spear that I saw somebody using that I thought looked really cool. Normal whip. Yeah, that's correct. You're correct about that. That's pretty good. I wanted to use the whip. That gives me a reason to use the whip, actually. God, I wish I had a second whip. Again, with those weapons that I really wish I had pairs of, but I don't. Is that everything? What about shields? Put this away. Might use this as a backpack. I have not been pairing much at all this playthrough. Let me grab the buckler. See how that feels. I think that's it. What would this build even look like? How does this look? It doesn't look too fancy, does it? It's very short. Very short on this thing. I guess I could put it in the elf hand. Yeah, that's something I could do. Let me take a look at what weapon arts I can put on these weapons. Ash of War. Anything specific to the dagger? Not really. Impaling Trust, Soul Dance, Quick Step, Bloodhound Step, Beast Roar, Determination, Vacuum Slice. I'm not familiar with Vacuum Slice. Found the rings of the Elden yet? No, Nisma Centra, not yet. I'm thinking about respecking again. But well, thinking I'm respecking again. I'm just doing it. I want to see how bleed feels like. Blood tax. I don't even know what this is. Let me fucking put this on here. I want to see what bleed feels like before it gets fucking nerfed into the ground. Because it will. Just like it did in DS3. It just does look like a small dagger a hunter could use. Maybe if it was like more straight. It's kind of annoying to have to walk out every time. Huh. Is there a follow-up to that? Twist to build power, then unleash the series of trust that rob the target of both their blood and their FP. There is no follow-up. Okay. I tried all 3 buttons. R1, R2, L1. I was thinking also about this sword. Like this one. Something that like a hunter would use. Like a crappy sword, I guess. I also want to try out whips. In that case, I could put this in left hand, actually. And this in the main hand. What did I even have on this thing? I put Horfrost Stomp on this. Vacuum slices the Drake Sword R2. Got it. Okay. How does the red branch hold bow? Everyone's using the black bow. Because it's like, it's a long bow. But like, it's got like the fucking, it's got the longbow range, but it's got barrage. Also this thing I want to try out. How does this look? It looks like the Black Bow of Ferris. If one thing can survive the many continuity changes... Oh, that's a lot shorter than I thought. I see. If anyone can survive the many continuity changes of the Dark Souls series in the From Software world, it is the Black Bow of Ferris. It's like a bow, but black. You're not wrong. See, I want to try out... Yeah, actually, I think I might stick to this. Let me see. What weapon art is going to put on bows? Because that's kind of what I want to try out. This has... Oh, not the same stuff. This is what I wanted to try out. Rain of Arrows. And I guess Sky Shot, Barrage, Enchanted Shot. Sky Shot. I kind of wish I could fucking look at their description whilst in that menu, but I can't, and it's annoying. Ready to bow, fire an arrow high up into the air. I did try that. It was kind of weird and awkward and bad. Archery skill that enlivens your arrow's spiritual essence. The resulting shot will fly faster than regular shot and change its trajectory to follow the target. Yeah, Patches also. Patches is like capable of powering too. It's kind of like those like DC universe or Marvel universe characters that like can survive the continuity change. Like they still got the same origin stories as they did in the 90s, and like they've been like even when they get universe reboots. Let me try the enchanted shot. I tried the sky shot. It was garbage. I remember trying it and it was awful. Let me try enchanted shot on one of the bows. Can I even see what it looks like without an enemy to lock onto? That's the new question. As long as it looks flashy, that's what I care about. Ooh, that is very flashy. Faster and curves, you say? Okay, let me go try it on the only place I can think of is this place where I tried out the other arrow things. At this rate, Patches will get his own game. It's like Waluigi. Like, he's too powerful to delete, but no one likes him. Yeah, let me try on the sheep. Okay. I really wish I could look onto the dog game. It do curve, you're right. Okay, neat. It doesn't seem very cool looking, though. That's the only issue. Compared to, like, fucking this one, which looks absolutely awesome as fuck. I need great arrows, though, for this. That's the only issue. Like, this one looks fucking awesome. Like, look at how cool that is. It's super cool. So yeah, I'm more likely to use this than the other bows that I have. The black bow has barrage, though. Barrage is fantastic. What else do you need? Plus, it's got like 50 range, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I might have to put this away. Enchanted Shot looked cool on paper, not so much in gameplay. What about the whip? The whip is, eh. I can put Golden Vow on the whip. What about Flame of the Red Mains? Isn't that the one where you, like, fire and then you do a little slash? What does that even look like on the whip? Oh, no, never mind, it's not. This is just, like, casting the fire. Never mind. I'm thinking about the other one. Do I even have the other one? Flaming Strike? Yeah, Flaming Strike is the one I'm thinking of. But the problem is that fire is like fucking strength scaling. No DS3 R2 on the whips! I prefer DS2s, honestly. The running attack in particular, it was great, super wide. So yeah, no fire. Fire is like strength scaling anyways. Thunderbolt. I need something like arcane, but I don't have any arcane. I would need to use like a basic one, and then I can make it like blood or occult or whatever the fuck. That's like my only option. Ground Slam. No. Determination. Thunderbolt. I like Lightning Ram, but no. We're not doing a faith build right now. So these might need to be benched for a hot second. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of option for whips, is there? Holy crap. Wow. Beast Roar. Beast Roar is a dex scaling by default, or you can make it dex at least. And I can make it occult too. Let's buff katanas to the Rouge, but nerf everything else. Right! It's a roar. I saw Lost was using this on his streams, and it was great, actually. It's like the bat scream. Long range. Why would I use this, actually? I'm about to go do a bow build. Side. Get control of yourself. You're about to go do a bow build. Don't do that. Yeah, you know what? I might just be better off just making it fucking occult scaling and then just, like, leaving it on my left hand and putting something else on this, like a bleed slash or whatever. Can I not put blood tax on the curved sword? I cannot. Huh. Okay. I cannot. That's interesting. What can I put on this then? Barbaric Roar. War Cry. Ground Slam. I put Ground Slam on the whip. Soul Dance. Double Slash. Which one was Soul Dance again? Yeah, I'll put this in left hand. I might use the with a whip. God. Right, this was Soul Dance. Everybody needs a good old yell, archer or not. Then there was also double slash, which is like the discount version of Rivers of Blood. Yo, I'm kind of busy. You mind just killing? Oh my fucking god! Just kill me. I'm kind of in the middle of like trying out movesets. Now is not the time. I guess I could kill him while I'm still in the int build, but that feels like cheating. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Now it's daytime, so I can like continue testing out my movesets in peace. Yeah, this is basically just the discount version of Rivers of Blood. It's like, Mom, can we get Rivers of Blood at McDonald's? We have Rivers of Blood at home. And this is the Rivers of Blood at home. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it, I lost the fucking rune arc because of that. Ah, whatever, who cares. You triggered someone with that dex nonsense, exactly. That was the intent. Okay, so it's either I'm gonna be using the black bow or I'm gonna be using the great bow, I guess. I still love the goddamn delicious looking jar cannon. It's beautiful. Then if I want to swap, I can just swap to the Dragon Communion Seal, whatever needed. Same for like... Oh, this is kind of awkward to swap to a buckler though, that's the only issue. Ugh. Ah, it's fine. If I'm going to be parrying something, I might as well. Just go all the extra meta. Yeah, okay, let me try this. Can I make this, like, bleed infused, though? Or let me check out the rest of the Ashes of War. I would test out bleed before it gets nerfed. Stormcaller. Stormcaller does look cool. Moth Flight is... I don't remember what Moth Flight is like. It looks like... Oh, I don't have the fucking stats for this. That's why. Okay, does it leave... No, it does not leave poison on me. That's a bit of a shame, actually. Slash with poison-infused blade. If the follow-up strike lands on a poisoned foe, it deals significant damage. So L2... R2? Where's the follow-up strike? There is no follow-up strike. Unless it needs to, like, land on something for it to do the follow-up strike. I need like a sheep. Not a dog. Just a sheep. Singular sheep. Game. Yeah, no, there's no follow-up. Maybe I should leave it poison infused in that case. Give that a try. Poison infused, so you poison them, and then afterwards you use poison moths. Yeah, fuck it. Any type of attack does more damage when your opponent is poison. Is that what it's supposed to be? Because that's kind of confusing. Understandable, but confusing. Yeah, I guess I'll put blood tax back on this. I was gonna use this, but I don't really know what to use it on. I could make this the poison one with poison mothlight, but that's a straight sword. Ugh. Yeah, straight swords. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of confusingly written, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? The cane sword will have to be benched after all. Anything in the spear category that I want? Actually, I might want the blood spear. Do I have a spear that's already like bleed infused, or excuse me, not or like bleed centric? saw Dashing use it in Adam Barker. I never did watch Adam Barker, come to think of it, did I? Maybe I should. I don't know. Whenever I see, like, oh, this person's got a big name, I'm just, like, a little intimidated. I'm like, they don't seem like they would want to hang out with me. You know, it feels too impersonal then when they're, like, that big of a streamer. This one is too fancy looking. This one does do bleed build-up. How big is the spiked spear anyways? It's not that big. It actually does look like something a peasant would use. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use this instead of the other spear. I don't know. I feel like if the streamer's too big to, like, carry a conversation with, I don't even want to bother, kind of deal. Might sound a little dismissive, but yeah, I don't think I want to bother if they don't want to hang out with me or, like, talk or carry a conversation. That's kind of my issue, really. Pretty humble. Yeah, I know, but it's like, when there's like 20 million people in chat, that's kind of hard. A little too hard. So at that point, I'm just like, I don't even want to, like, I don't want to get attached kind of deal, you know? Like, does that make any sense? Okay, big bleed spear, poison, like, bleed thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Wakizashi, actually. Could put this in the left hand, put this in the right hand. That works. It looks really weird on a, like, peasant spear, but, you know, that works. It's kind of like those bludgeons that peasants would get. They just stick some nails in it. Like your basic bludgeon that a lot of peasants would use. And I guess the idea of a scavenger straight actually curve sword kind of works too. Maybe I should swap these. Yeah, that looks a little better. Spear's kind of big and bulky, actually. Maybe not. The whip looks great in the left hand. Yeah, you know what? I'll either use the sword or the spear, not both. And the rain's fucking weird out here, isn't it? Like, starts raining, stops raining, just kind of goes back and forth. Alright, what's a fashion then? For a raggedy peasant archer. No, that looks like somebody branded for crimes. Yeah, I think this area is like right on the edge between Caelid and fucking Dragon Barrow, and it always rains in Dragon Barrow. So it keeps swapping back and forth and looks kind of wrong. The mask works. This one also works. This one kind of works. It still looks too fancy. This one definitely works. This one looks great on everything. Something with a mask, then. Oh, this looks too much like an assassin, not so much as like a peasant. You're gonna go? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here, Velocity. Talking to myself. For hours on end, as usual. Potato sack. Cape. Maybe. No. That's also too fancy. That's like something an adventurer would wear, not a peasant. I'm like, I'm getting a little too much into this, I think, maybe. This works. This looks like the old, like, thief set that the thieves would wear in DS1. That's what it reminds me of. Raging Wolf is too fancy. It's like the knight version of Geralt. Way too fancy. Yeah, it has to be light armor. This works, but it's like, it's starting class armor, and I always try to avoid that as much as possible. Hate starting class armor. It's terrible. Ugly. Hate it. Old aristocrat? I don't even remember where I picked this up. Oh, the belt is like the helmet. Oh, it's neat. Nice detail. I guess I'll go for this, the page gob. It's so raggedy. Perfect, I guess, actually, come to think of it. Stop complaining, Side. That's exactly what you wanted. And Assassin's Hood. Maybe. No. Maybe? That also kind of works, but it looks weird from the front. This would work if I had big metal gauntlets. That's the only way this can work. And metal boots. Yeah, that kind of works then. That's the only way this can work. Halfway between heavy armor and light armor. Can I wear Radons? The boots with the fur does work. But then, like, the helmet looks a little out of place. Yeah, I've already worn that helmet a lot, so let me avoid it for now. I can't go for the Radon gauntlets. The Radon gauntlets look too barbarian-ish. This kind of works, except not really. It's too fancy. Yeah, now I'm looking at, like, the knee gaps, the knee guards. That's also too fancy. This works, kind of. What about this? The Crucible gauntlets. No. No. Okay, this kind of works. You cannot tell that it's actually heavy armor, can you? I mean, heavy load, though. That's the only issue. I need something very lightweight for the boots, then. Not too lightweight now, mind you. That's a little too lightweight. Vulgar Militia Greaves. They do look nice, actually. I didn't expected them to. Omen Killer Boots? No, that just looks like... Ugh. Looks like human skin or pig skin. Not a fan. Bandit Boots? Maybe. Confessor Boots. I want to look raggedy, but not too raggedy. Warrior Greaves? I think I'll go for the Vulgar Militia, actually. Like, that's a good kneecap. It's a good kneecap. Knee blocker. I'm still medium load, even without that. I'm at heavy load here. What about with this? Still heavy load. Okay, so I definitely need a Havel Ring here. Okay, this works. This works. Fashion has been decided. I might actually go for this. Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, fuck it. This works. Still want the Ancestral Spirit Horn, because you're never running out of FP in this. You never want to run out of FP in this game. Arrow's Sting Talisman. What else? I guess I could keep the last slot as a wild card. Put the region thing on there and then swap it to something else. This is guard counters, final hit of chain attack, charge attack, stamina reducing attack against blockers, trusting weapon, counterattacks. Attacks on a horseback, guarding ability. Sorceries, incantations, memory slots, casting time. FP consumed by skills. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it as a wildcard slot. I'll put the Blessed Dude Talisman on there. You'd think, like, 1 HP a second is not that good, but, like, in a game like this where you're walking around for, like, hours on end, Or like walking around for like at least 10 minutes minimum before you reach the next site of grace. That's a lot of HP regen. That's a lot of HP regen. Even if it's only 10 minutes. That's a lot. And then I can, whenever I go into a boss, I can just swap to one of these, I guess. Or I can use one of these to like cast spells and whatnot. Get me the extra boost. I could remove these two now, I suppose, from my inventory. They're a little inventory like. Makes it awkward to swap when shit is not like fancy and lined up. Hello again, TC Paget. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love the way this looks. Perfect. Perfection. I think? Yes. Yeah. Looks fine. Right? Headshots. I wonder if this works on PvE. Conceals wearer when crouching away from foes. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Maybe I'll use that. I don't need two of these. I don't need two of these because I can't stack them, which is a shame. I wish you could. I might use this actually. God, I hate this fucking awkward like positioning for these two. I almost want to put them away. Yeah, this works. This works fine. What is the reach on the black bow compared to this one? This one is actually still a little faulty reaching. It has lower stat requirements. Interesting. Shittier... Actually, no, it's better scaling. Huh, that's kind of surprising, actually. I'm very surprised that there's better scaling on this thing. I guess that's the price you pay for having barrage on a large bow, isn't it? Yeah, let me put away the Wakizashi. Not going to be using it. I want to see how Bleed Archer works in this. How well does it work? The problem is I'm gonna have to like either purchase or craft a lot of arrows for this. I am not looking forward to that. Who sells the bleed arrows anyways? I am interested. What is even the moveset on arrows? Right, there's this thing, which is like really fast. If you want a large bow, Radon might be nice. Can buy infinite ammo. I forgot you could purchase infinite ammo. But I don't think I have Radon's memory anymore. So I would need to go and make a copy of it somewhere. Would I use any of these? No. None of these skill for arcane. Intelligence. Intelligence is strength for this, though. Interesting. Yeah, gravity stuff is strength, huh? Kukuri. Yes. Of course. I should have expected as such. I don't find myself using the Kukuri very often, but maybe. This gives for arcane, too. Okay. I think I'll be using this setup. Bleed curve sword with poison and bleed on it. Or Colt Whip, which also has the ground slam. I don't find myself, like, expecting to use this very often, but boy is it funny. Then, of course, the bow, which has very fast firing speed. Hello, Thirsty, by the way. And then for a few like bleed incantations. Let me actually take a look at spells, bleed spells. What are their requirements? I like trying out a little bit of everything. Let's see. Very low faith requirements for these things, huh? Same for the poison ones. Interesting. Can I put poison armament on a occult weapon? Is my new question. Guess I might as well try it. Same for blood flame as well. Currently, it's poison and bleed, my thing is. The answer is no. For poison or blood flame. I don't have the stat for blood flame though, 1 second. Okay, no. Cannot put blood flame blade on this. If I make it occult, what about then? Because then it scales with arcane, but it's still like physical? No. Is it just the weapon? Maybe. Maybe the weapon cannot be buffed. I keep forgetting where the fucking Ash of War thing is. If I go for Keen, the small dex. Okay, now I can put poison and blood flame on this. Okay. I thought maybe occult would have worked. Because occult so far has been like, fucking arcane has been really OP as shit. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. And I got poison moth flight on this. So it does more damage if the enemy is after is poisoned. I could put blood flame blade on it. Let me try the other stuff. Kind of wanted to make some kind of wildman hanging, like a dude that comes out from the woods. A hinterlander, that's the name, I think. There was a class like that in Pathfinder. A hinterlander, I believe. The flies would work for that. Same for the, like, beast incantations, which have very stupidly low fucking requirements. Holy shit. Yeah, I could try the very low fucking faith requirement spells. That's interesting. Fire kind of works as well. You know, for fighting off beasts. I've used this incantation a little bit at the start of the game. It was neat. Did I ever get any more death roots, come to think of it? Okay, what are the requirements for faith on this? The highest faith requirement from this spell list would be 13? Yeah, 13 is the highest faith requirement required for this build. Interesting. Everything else is arcane. So whilst I test out, let me put on the Pepsi Man helmet. Right, I tried this. It creates like a fucking cloud at arrival, which is insane. There's also this. It looks a little silly with my gauntlets, come to think of it. Let me change my gauntlets real quick. Yeah, you know what, that works. Okay. There's also Catch Flame. Nice little finger snap. Beast Claw, you can charge it up. Everyone was using this, like, fantastically during the network test. Beast Sling is not great for PvE, but, like, for PvP, you can cast this while running. So it's been, like, a good chase down from what I've seen. So I think I'll go without Bestial Sling, but I'll try everything else. Then, of course, Bestial Vitality. Stupidly low requirement for something that regens, like, 600 HP. That's a lot of HP! That's like the first spell you get from the Beast Clergyman, too. Okay, so let me remove, Yeah, I might try this. Let me remove Bestial Sling. What else would I use? As far as low int or faith requirements. This was 24 faith, that's too high. What about the auricular bubbles? Those are arcane, right? Yeah, they are. But they have very high intelligence requirements still. Ugh. I guess I could just use the flask of physic. Come to think of it. Yeah, I could do that. What else is a low requirement? There's this one, I guess. You need a... yeah. Sorry, I already read that. Carrion Slicer... 15... Can I sort these by requirements? Default order of acquisition, slot used, FP cost? Nope. I cannot slot these by attributes required. Which is kind of annoying. Understandable, but annoying. Because I want to try using the arcane staff, the albinoric staff, so I want to see how no intelligence, like, investment feels when using the albinoric staff as well. Yeah, no, I think I'll be using the auricular bubbles as well. So I guess 20 intelligence, and then I can just use the thing to cast the other one. That's a lot more intelligence than faith, actually. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm surprised that works, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I guess it'll be like... So if I want to cast these bubble spells, I'll need 25 total. So with the Flask of Physic, I can still reach it by not touching my intelligence at all. If I use, like, the Talisman and the Flask of Physic, I could still reach that. So it's like... starting from 0. This gives me 5, then I use the Flask of Physic, which gives me 10, so I reach 25. Okay, never mind. I don't need to put any points at all into intelligence. Cool. How much faith do I need, though? Because I don't want to use a talisman for faith, too. Because that's gonna get a little too awkward. 13, right? Yeah, 13 is the highest faith requirement I could possibly need. You know, I tested around Poison Mist in bosses in my Dakota. It was not that great. The bosses never stand still in it, ever. So it's like, it's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. I can still cast these, actually, I just realized. Oh, that's interesting. The various fortifications. Then I'll put the other buff, Beast of Vitality, here. Yeah, that sounds about right. You start out the fight with the buffs, and then you go in, start casting some stuff. I don't find myself planning to use poison armament. The poison weaponars seem to do plenty of poison. Yeah, plus poison mist takes forever to kill. It's like the slow-ticking poison. It lasts a while, but other than that, it's not that great. Yeah, fuck it. Let me... Where's Flame Cleanse Me? There's Flame Cleanse Me. There you go. I missed fucking... There you go. That's the order I want shit in. Buffs, 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 attacks. Ugh. Yeah, I need to fucking sort them in order of, like, distance they travel, shouldn't I? I don't really need Blood Flame Talon, or excuse me, I don't really need Catch Flame if I've got Blood Flame Talon, do I? I never did try the Zamor Ice Storm, did I? I guess I should try it before I respec. Yeah, you know what? Let me just remove it, actually, and reduce the amount of fucking spells on the hotbar. as to avoid confusion. Let me cast this spell before I, like, go respec. I need the stuff. The nice thing about Poison Mist, however, is that people don't get aggroed when you cast it. So you can cheese a handful of bosses. Sometimes my brain can't fucking... Like, there's no icons next to anything on this menu, so I forget where everything is. What does a more ice storm look like? Ooh, that's so wild, doesn't it? I can charge it to make it bigger. Can I spam it? No, I cannot. It's not like the thorns. It's kind of spammable, though. Okay, I might actually use this on this build. How much fucking intelligence does it require? I was not paying attention. Probably like 38 or some crap. 36. Yeah, I cannot use this on this build. Never mind. Because I thought, like, Frost. That's a type of proc, isn't it? And then I'm like, wait, no, that's too expensive. Way too expensive. And what you say? Super effective, indeed. Where do I... Okay, if I did use... Frost would proc from... Yeah, it would proc from Arcane, right? So, could technically still cast this. Couldn't I? Let me put this in this order, if that makes any sense. There you go. I wonder if charging up the Beast Claw actually increased the damage. Yeah, you really can use all the Beast Talisman stuff without the Beast Talisman. It has, like, no faith requirement. I wonder how much the Beast Talisman, the Beast Claw thing, actually increase. Because, like, this has no requirement. You could 100% use this with the Dragon Communion Seal, and then just have your Arcane build. And just use this, and have pure Arcane. Giving you a nice little source of casting. Yeah, that works. That works. Let me go see the Beast Clergyman while I'm thinking about it. See if I got any death roots that I forgot about. How's it going, bruh? I haven't seen you in a while. I look different every time I see you, don't I? No, I don't have any death roots. Okay, so let's go back to Renala and get that respec going. I'm like respecking every stream now, it feels, which is totally okay with me.
Ah, is it thy...
I forgot my fucking stats.
I would...
No intelligence, no faith, right? Yeah, this does not require faith at all. 13 faith, right, 13 faith so I can cast stuff without having to equip a talisman. That's what I wanted. So 13 faith, 20 dex, arcane. Six, 14 strength. This one requires intelligence to wield? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I want to try out all the builds on the first playthrough. It's dumb to make multiple playthroughs for each build, given the game gives you like 15 respec items. And you can get more in New Game Plus, so there's no point to not do that. Alright, so my requirements would be 14, 20, 13. 14, 13, 14, 20. My fucking god. 14, 20, 13.
Ah, is it thy... Now...
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. You like making new builds, though? Yeah, but I'll do that, like, in my own time kind of deal, yo. Not on stream. On stream, I want to try out everything in the same playthrough. I would like to get my HP back, please. Because I'm gonna feel fragile as fuck. The rest can go to Arcade and Mind, right? I'm still left with about 40 levels. What is the, caps in Elden Ring for Arcane? Let's see. Soft caps, Elden Ring. Does anyone got them? Somebody made a sheet, apparently. Apparently Vigor is 40, 60, so that sounds about right. Mind is 55, 60. Endurance is 50 for stamina. And then 25 and 60 for equip load. What about Arcane? For incantation scaling, that would be 30 or 45. Interesting. So maybe I should go full 50. Or 45. Okay. How does 40 look? It should be 45. No, let me do 40, actually. Yeah, 40. Because then, I can always just use the rune arc if I care that much. I'm left with a handful of stats, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Right, incantation scaling is 45, right? Yeah, it's 45 for incantation scaling. 50 for actual, like, stats, like scaling for weapons, I guess. Attack rating. Okay. If that thing is to be believed, which it seems about right. It's kind of weird that it's 45, though. Like, that's new. But then again, From Software did change the scaling for everything. I'd be inclined to believe it, I guess. That works. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. Yeah, more mind, in that case. Yeah? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, let's see how this build feels like when I start using it. Is there any, like, bosses that I fucking left alive? Yeah, actually, maybe the various, like, tree avatars. Let's go round robin. Checking out the trees that I might have forgotten. Let me go check out all the trees. Because I need more flasks of physics stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about buying a new microphone as well, even though I just bought this one recently. Does it look silly when the streamer on webcam has, like, giant headset on? I do wonder. Ouch. I did not upgrade this thing, I forgot. Oh, well, it's fine. Did I kill the one that was back here? I think I did. I indeed did. Okay, this one has been done. Any other tree? There's none in the Mistwood. This one is, like, without Guardian. Is there no other trees in Limgrave? Oh, that feels kind of weird. Okay. What about the tree in here, Caleb? Maybe not Caleb first. Let me check out the ones in Yurnia. I'm pretty sure I did these. But I'll still go and check. I need to upgrade these weapons. I'm gonna go see EG real quick after this. Just check to make sure. Did I do this one that was here? Northwest. I did not. He's actually still alive. Okay, so let me put a little marker on this one. Let me go see EG real quick. Upgrade these things. I got plenty of upgrade materials to upgrade all of this anyways, too. Well, now I do that. I've got the Somberstone bell bearings.
Greetings.
Okay, this is regular. This is regular smithing stones for all of these. This is Somba. That's kind of the one I'm most interested in upgrading, is this one too, though. Was the bow. I wanted to try out bow stuff. And this one too. Okay. I might have to go to Roundtable Hold. Make sure I don't use the 8, because the 8 is kind of the one I want to keep for when I, like, finally decide on a build. Did I miss out? What build did I miss out on, come to think of it? I tried a Faith Strength build. I've tried a Intelligence build. I tried this thing, which is going to be Arcane build. I tried Dragon Incantations, but I guess I didn't have access to any good ones. I forgot what the other thing was that I tried. I tried a couple of stuff. I'm trying to think what else I missed. Don't think I missed much of anything weapon-wise, or like build-wise. Except for like all mind bare requirements for like spells. And then just fucking blast people away through the sheer power of spam. That's one thing I didn't try. Which I guess I could do that when I go and try out an Arcane Caster build. Which I guess is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of mine too, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm already doing this. Okay. What is this? +7. There we go. It's about as good as this is gonna get. Can I get this any higher? Yeah. I don't carry in Retaliation very often, but if I were to, I would want this to be a bit more upgraded. There you go. It's about as high as it can go now. It's kind of awkward, but I'll need to use, like, either Rune Arc or the Intelligence Talisman to even use this shield, but I still want it upgraded. You never know when you might need to block some holy or magic damage, which seems to be the two most common types in the game. I'm gonna need to go purchase more regular smithing stone. You know what? Let me just go to the fucking Roundtable Hold to do that. I guess I could use build suggestions, if nothing else. At this point. Alright. Runes. Right. I cannot fucking sell stuff to the merchant. I can only sell to the blacksmith, which is stupid. Makes no sense, Miyazaki. Why? Why? Okay, but why, though?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Why is the sell here? Why is selling here? It's dumb. God, I might need to go. Did I hear something? I swear I heard like whispering. All doot build side. I already did that, though, Risa. I did that build. On stream, too. It lasted a whole stream. It was like, I had the power stance doots. I still have them in my inventory. I swear I heard whispering. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I should go check the downstairs again. Now that Nefeli moved away from the downstairs, maybe there's something down there. Maybe that was the blacksmith. I heard it again. Maybe it was the blacksmith. Maybe I'm just crazy. Perfumer build. That's something I should try out. That's not really a build, though. That's... that's just grinding consumables. That's not really a build. Just checking to make sure there's nobody spawning down here. You never know. Even though this is behind a gargoyle. Yeah, there's probably never going to be anyone that spawns down there. Alright, let me go. You know what, let me... I don't want to walk upstairs. Just fucking teleport me. I'm lazy. This is how you become fat. Instead of taking the stairs, you just fast travel up there. It's true. There's Pidgeot's bell bearings. I don't suppose he had anything new in his inventory, right? No, he did not. Yeah, no, he didn't have anything new. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just, like, not missing out on anything. God damn it, I can only, like, purchase this one. I might need to go grind for runes again, which I guess I could go do that. Nothing's stopping me, I don't know why. I'm even, like, apprehensive about it. What is this spot? I did not see this spot before. Huh. That's the plateau I've been doing Ronnie's questline for, come to think of it. Interesting. I'll have to remember to check out this place. I still don't remember how exactly to reach the plateau, though. I'll have to do that at some point, I guess. Yeah, Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Let me go get some runes so I can purchase some grey materials real quick. The underground area is where you fight Astel. Who the fuck is Astel? No spoilers! I might have been watching invasion streams, but that's it. Know nothing about the plot. Wait, hold on. I don't have it in my inventory. Hold on. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I got Astel's Wing Curve Sword that releases Magic Spark. That still sounds like a spoiler, Ryusei, because I didn't realize that was somebody I would fight. Yeah, I did not realize that. Let me actually fucking equip this, come to think of it, so I can get a little extra. God fucking damn it. The tree is like intangible though. If I try to fire here, it's not gonna do anything. See? It's fine, I guess. Knowing the name's not gonna tell me what the boss is, I guess. Maybe I should equip the arrow's reach talisman. Yeah, I did not see that spot on the map when I first picked up the map. I guess I was too busy looking at the rot that was everywhere. I'll keep grinding until I have, like, an extra digit on that bar, then I'll stop. God, why are people AFK rune farming when they can just do this? A fucking arrow is like 20 runes. 20 runes for 10k? More rot, a lake of rot, an ocean of rot. Oh, he's broken. There you go. No, you stop charging towards me now, don't you? Okay. A 4-minute invasion of a single host using Moonveil running away after he realized that I have Golden Barrier. He ult F4. Yep, that sounds about right. Don't move. God damn it. Sensitivity is a little too high for archery sometimes. Looking cute today? Hello, Spoon's Able. I don't know about cute. Can also farm the enemy sitting this grace for each bring 2k soul. Yeah, with like the rot breath from Dragon Communion, it's great, but like I find this less dangerous and less time consuming. Mainly less dangerous. Gotta go. Well, take care of yourself, Mr. Anders. I'll be here. Yeah, this is by far way less dangerous. I'll use all those runes for upgrades after that. And I need to figure out who sells bleed arrows. Because I don't know. And I kind of want to try those out. Oh, he did not fall. Color me surprised. I thought he was just guaranteed to fall. And yeah, no, this is fucking... It's like, what, 20 runes to buy one arrow? This seems way more worthwhile. Wow, he's actually, like, stopping himself now from falling. What if I fire from here? What sword are you using? Scavenger sword is the plan. Wham! This tree is, like, intangible. I can't fire through it. Ugh. Ugh. Would you fucking kindly? Thank you. There we go. Used my sword with sharpness. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly today. Sharpness 5. Oh, Minecraft, of course. Yo, not that. Yeah, I could just buy infinite amount of these. I never realized. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll come back for that. If I want bullets for my great bow, I'll use that. Let me upgrade first. Then when I run out of materials, that's when I'll go purchase materials. How much dex do I even have? I was not paying attention. I have 20 dexterity. Is Keen still worthwhile? I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to upgrade both these. I should put this back to being poisoned. And then if I... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Did I never upgrade this? Why am I using +1? Sorry, my brain is not quite there, it seems. Okay, there we go. Smithing Stone 7 is kind of like the tier I might not have access to. What bosses have you beat? Too many to tell. My sneezes are not cute. You shut the hell up. There's too many bosses. I feel like a better indicator of progress is the map. I've reached, like, this fucking place. The snow place. Like, main bosses? All the main bosses until the snow place. I've been very thorough. All the side bosses that I found, too. So I would think the majority of them. Probably about, like, 90% of all bosses that I can. Except for the poison mana. I'll make sure I have 30 of each. Just to make sure. I forgot. How much am I holding? Sorry, I was not looking. I was looking at the thing. I'm an idiot. 18. 21. Oh, I've ran out again. Oh boy. God, fucking. And the tree? What tree? Like the tree spirits? I'm kind of about to go and do the tree spirits that I've missed, actually. For like the flask of physic.
Back on no matter.
Yeah. Fuck off. God, when am I gonna use these? Maybe I should sell these. It's like for sleep and stuff. I don't know how useful that would be. I don't want to go back to grind again. Ugh. There's a secret area of a very important boss. That I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of secret areas with important bosses that I've beaten. Multiple. Yeah, Spiffing Stone 7 is kind of the level where I need to stop, it seems. Wait, what? Oh, I need fucking Spiffing Stone 1, of course. I've done pretty much the entirety of the underground as well, except for this place and this corner down here. I have not done this either. Which I guess I was about to go do that, but then I was like, yeah, I want to respec again. Because I felt like it. My god, this is expensive on the rune front. Understandably expensive. You know what? Fine, we're going back to the Mogwin Mausoleum real quick. I'll get another, like, 100,000, I guess. That should set me up, I suppose. I thought that was fucking... That thing on the left, I thought that was fucking a hung-up version of Rani on the tree. I can't tell which part are its feet and which part are the branches. You beat this game with 2 great swords? That doesn't sound... That's not for me, I don't think. That sounds too generic, almost. 2 straight swords, though, is also generic, but I'm more into it than 2 great swords. I feel like everyone's gonna go for 2 great swords, right? Kinda deal. Like everyone's gonna do that. Like, I've seen so many people. I've been watching people doing invasion streams, and I've seen so many people with the Radahn paired greatswords. Like, every over-leveled person has the giant paired greatsword. I'm just like, eh. Doing this fast is kind of impossible. God fucking damn it, please. There we go. I feel like I've seen a lot of people do that in previous games. Even in games without Paris dancing. Saw people do that in DS1, I think. Regular greatsword and a grafted one? The grafted one's the one that gives you 5 in every stat when you use the weapon art. Would you kindly stop looking at the ground? This part of the tree is invulnerable. I can't fire through it. It's really annoying. That's why I have to, like, fire up there. It's almost like they didn't want you to cheese him like this, but then, like, forgot to make the tree completely shielding the bird. Given how expensive upgrading is, I don't feel bad about doing this at all. Not at all. God fucking damn it. Please don't make him hit your feet with this. Oh boy. There we go. One more and we should be done here, I think. PvP is too hard. I don't find it... I find it a little unbalanced, but not particularly hard. The only difficulty comes from the poor balance. The people you invade are all idiots. And are usually like... As soon as you get them on the 1v1 front, that's when it's like... becomes quite easy. Goes back to the old PvP days. You only use strength and souls. You and a lot of people. I hear that a lot. I want to try out everything. And then I figure out, like, based on a per game basis, which one I like the most. I don't know why, I like having extras. If that makes any sense. Also need to upgrade the goddamn whip. Oh, goddamn.
I took you no matter, it's all out your arm.
Why does it cost rune to upgrade the shit if it's fucking cost runes to buy the upgrade materials too? Plus 18. There we go. I can upgrade this more, but I don't want to use up the Somber Stone. Actually, Somber Smithing Stone 8. 8. You'll try magic, but it seems easy. I was using it earlier before I respect, and I melted a boss using Cometature. It is indeed way too easy. Incantations are fun, though. Can I purchase? No, I cannot. I do not have this one. So yeah, no. I'm stuck at this level for stuff that requires Somber Stone, it seems. This requires regular, right? I should be able to upgrade this, I think. Yeah, I should be able to. Then I kind of want to upgrade also the Dragon Communion Seal. There is like a branch of magic that's like half magic, half strength. It's like the gravity spells. Yeah, this requires regular. I can do this. God, it's expensive still, though. Plus 18. Okay. And this is already upgraded. I'm an idiot. You want to try Faith and Dex? That would be the lightning stuff in that case. Lightning stuff scales with dexterity, which is interesting and very unfortunate because you don't really get a whole lot of lightning stuff until like the plateau. But there is like one lightning thing. I don't know if it's a incantation or an Ash of War, but there's one like right down here on top of Molten Tunnel. There's like a lightning storm falling down. There's a scarab that drops a lightning thing. I think that's the earliest source of lightning that you can get in the game. What was I gonna do? Not in Elden Ring in DS1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine then. In DS1, 2, and 3, you can put any element on anything without needing to worry about it. You'll be fine. Like, there's also this place I wanted to try out. But first, let me go round robin, checking all of the Erd trees that I may or may not have missed. Get to try out the new build as well. I need bleed arrows. Where do I get bleed arrows? Let me check. Let's see. Bleed arrows, Elden Ring. I cannot be bothered to check every single merchant. Bloodborne arrows. No, apparently there's no like blood. There's no blood arrows. Let's see, arrows and bolt list. Bloodbone arrows, bloodbone bolts. Yeah, no, they're wait, bird bolts. Do they do bleed? Yeah, it does. Blurred bolts. That's only for crossbows, though. There is no bleed arrows, it seems. Not the regular type. Okay, that's interesting. I would have to craft these myself in that case. That's a little obnoxious, but understandable. Rot bone arrows. Yeah, I can make rot arrows. Poison. I can purchase poison arrows as well. And that's it. Yeah, no, this is for crossbows. So yeah, no, I can't. Apparently there's a merchant saying Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Noted. Yeah, no, apparently there is no bleed arrows proper. I would have to craft them myself. Okay. Interesting. How much of the bones do I got? Fucking... I got plenty of the blood roses, the fucking beast bones. Can I just purchase the bones and the arrows? I think I got the bell bearing for that, right? So I think I'll go for that instead. There is no bleed arrows and there's no cold bolts. That's bizarre. Understandable, but bizarre. Novice. Yeah, fuck it. I really don't want to grind for these. They're really obnoxious to grind for. Okay, maybe not that much. Let me buy 100. Same for the fetters. They're also really annoying to grind for. Do you sell the fetters? Hold on. Sort by categories. You don't sell fetters. Fuck me. Where's a good spot for grinding fetters? Because I don't want the shitty, like, fetterless version. Unless there's a bell bearing I have not found that allows me to purchase fetters. Let me spend the rest of my runes purchasing upgrade materials, actually, while I'm here. Like 10 of each minimum. There we go. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about losing my runes. I don't know why I'm walking away as if... Fucking... What's a good spot for grinding arrow? Excuse me. Fetters. Let's see. Elden Ring... Fetter... Grind spot. I don't want Stormhawk fetters, I just want fucking flight pinions. That's all I give a shit about. The Church of Ela, Site of Grace in Limgrave, directly west, killing eagles along the way. Below the well, Site of Grace in Siofra River. Turn around, kill 4 eagles on the right, 2 eagles on the left, and back to the Grace. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's go do that. Siofra River. Not having to move is what I'm looking for. Below the well. Below the well. Which one is... Oh, there we go. That one. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. That's the one that's overlooking what the K-lid elevator is. This works. Damn, was that a bleed proc? Hold on. Am I bleed procking them that quickly? I might need something bigger. Oh, never mind. That's not the running attack I was expecting. Is that an instant bleed proc? Excuse me? Yeah, I need something else. Let me try to whip, actually. This is a good spot for grinding. I really wish it was the DS2 running attack. I really wish it was the DS2 running attack. But it's not. What about the running R2? Okay, the running R2 is pretty good. That'll do the trick. Or not. Item crafting, arrows, bleed arrows, as much as I possibly can. That'll do. Next I'll try rot arrows, I guess, till I have 99. Maybe if I two-hand? Two-hand R2? Nope. It's kind of weird on the R2, isn't it? It hits behind me, it seems. I do appreciate that there's different R2s. What about the backstep R2? There is no backstep R2. Ooh, that's like the DS2 R2. The backstep R1 is. Kind of awkward. Understandable, but awkward. No drops. Wow. I'll have to remember this spot as a grinding spot. I like to put a little, like, plant icon for grinding spots. Cause farming, get it? Plants, farming. That it works, right? Makes sense, I think. All right, crafting wrought arrows. I need a little more. I want to at least have 99 minimum. If I come from them at this size, it's a little more efficient, I think. That is a very good spot. That is a very good spot. I appreciate the person sharing this. This is a good spot. Not having to mentally like process like where's a good spot myself is good. I appreciate that. I just realized my FP bar is bigger than my stamina bar. That's kind of amazing. I enjoy that. It's a good thing. Don't fall off, please. I can actually kill this one without it flying away. That's interesting. Alright, let me craft some more arrows. There we go. Now I've got a lot of extra stored as well. I should probably get some fire arrows going, but I could just purchase those. Yeah, I could just purchase those. Okay. Now, let me go try out the build. Let me dip my toes into this build real, like, quiet-like. Gotta dip your toes in the kiddie pool before you get going. I'm glad there's still bosses in Nirnia for me to, like, test out the build going. Hello, Juno Jupiter. I've decided to try out, before it gets nerfed, the bleed shit. Just to see how it goes. Yeah, hello. I'm also technically a Dex build, kind of. Yeah, let me just go back real quick and... Erdtree avatars use holy damage, right? So let me just get holy fortifications real quick. There is, yeah. Arcane occult. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, like, see. Very low investment on intelligence and faith as well. What flask am I using? No, not that. Physic. Kind of annoying that it's not in the flask menu. Understandable, but annoying. Intelligence and this. What is the Rite of Blood thing anyways? What happens if I drink this? I get red bubble. Was this for the boss that I already killed? This might be for the boss that I already killed, actually. Which means it's now kind of useless. Yeah, you know what? Let me go for the regen. I forgot to equip Holy Fortification. I got Dex on this thing because I wanted to try out the Blood Flame thing. Yeah, this seems good. Holy, that's lightning, Divine Fortification. There we go. Holy Defense. How far are you in the game? I'm at the snow plateau, then I turned around and decided to, like, go round robbing for all the shit that I skipped. Except for Volcano Mana. Volcano Mana I'm intentionally leaving alone, because, like, I was told you can just teleport to the boss if you do all the Volcano Mana quest line. So I figured, hey, I'll get the teleport to the boss, then I'll, like, turn around and do the level backwards. That's cool, right? That sounds fun. That was my idea, at least. I've respec like 5 times also. I tried a 70 intelligence build, and it was way too easy. I've also tried faith and strength. There was something else I tried that I've forgotten. Where's the thing? There you are. You don't mind me, let me just cast this real quick. Sup, nerd? I forgot your moveset. Thank you for letting me walk while casting that game. I do not know the moveset for curve swords at all. How much poison does this do anyways? Oh, fuck. Ouch. This does not do poison, as much poison as I thought it was going to. Yeah, this really does not do nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Also, I might be confused about the whole... let me roll, please. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Hold on, you're a tree. Of course you can all be bled. Never mind. Yeah, I thought Blood Flame would bleed, but it's a fucking tree. I took my hand off the controller. I thought I could dodge after that. I could not. There you go. Yeah, for some reason I thought this would do more bleed than this, but it doesn't. Or excuse me, more poison proc, but it don't. Let me try Swarm of Flies. How does this feel? It's a tree side. Of course it cannot be bled. Bleeds maple syrup. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. How's this? Ooh. Well, I guess he was at low HP. The Canadian Erdtree avatar. Yeah, we have one back home too, it's true. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Ruptured Crystal Tear, the explosive one. Cerulean is restoring FP, right? Okay. Any other trees I missed? Maybe this one? Put a little marker on this one. There's only 2 per areas, right? That would make sense, I think. I remember that one. I remember that one was like surrounded by dudes. I have acquired the time bomb. Hello, Benui, by the way. This way. Yeah, let me try Beast Claw. I've so far fairly unimpressed with, I could survive this. I'm fairly unimpressed with the Blood Flame stuff so far. Understandably. Maybe I should go for, like, poison or something. Like, poison proper. This looks like I'm not supposed to make this, but I know for a fact I can make this. Hold on. Plane alert. Which alert do you want me to play, Slant Knight? I have to play them manually. Hey, totally not supposed to do that. You have the FK one, the goodbye one, and I think another one. That would be the sub-alert one, which is from Yakuza. It should be the donation one. Loud. Very loud. I'll never get over this one. It's so good. No one ever sees it because no one ever donates. You know how the Black Flame stuff has the damage tick on it? Blood Flame the blade does that, but with bleed meter. Right, so that's very not good for fucking my goddamn like enemies, which are trees that can't bleed. At least it feels like they can't bleed. Where the fuck is the tree? There it is. Am I stupid? It's turning out to be a little longer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's the statue. I might be stupid. For some reason, I thought it was further down here. Yeah, it's on the fucking other ledge. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to go north. Charcoal pine resin with some extra bleed. Yeah. Okay. Let me try putting poison on this thing, actually. Can they be poisoned? I would assume yes. Trees can be poisoned, right? I tried using poison moth flight, but it was, like, not fantastic. So this does bleed and poison now. Which means I cannot use Blood Flame Blade. Swarm of Flies was also not giving them the business. Because, of course, they can't fucking bleed. Oh, there you guys are. The not ghost version of you guys. Ooh, I got the headband. Nice. Oh, hi there. Hi there. I can poison you, right? Never mind. Does this not do nearly as much poison as I thought it would? Maybe I overestimated how much poison proc this thing would do. I hear something. Did I miss a beetle here? I could not do a follow-up at all. I'm pressing L2, L2, it just does this. L2, R2 also does not have a follow-up. L2, R1, no follow-up. There is no follow-up. Maybe if I hold it. I didn't try holding it. Nope. There's no differences. That's mildly annoying. I forgot I did not equip the damn thing. Yeah, it's a big shame, actually. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Do I have fire arrows? I do have fire arrows, but not a whole lot. This is magic damage. Let me try, actually. Let me try poison. Are you like a FP flask thing? I think you are a FP flask thing. Is the Earth Tree already aggro? No, okay. Probably should have casted Bestial Vitality before I did that. God, fighting like it and all of these nerds is gonna be terrible. Let me try Swarm of Flies on these nerds, actually. Do you think this can reach? Maybe. Oh, this does not last as long as I thought it was going to. Ooh, the bleed. Okay. Or was that poison? No, that was my thing activating for successive strikes. Oh crap, you heard me. Understandably. Damn, no proc. No proc or stagger. I was kind of hoping for a proc of any sorts. Game. I have not fought these guys in a while and it shows. I can still do my cheese though. Actually, I don't really need this one, do I? Because I'm wearing pretty lightweight armor. The direct damage on Swarm of Flies is fire damage. That's interesting. Very interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense, because it's still a Blood Flame spell. I probably should swap Blood Flame Talon in Beast Claw's order. because I use them from a longer distance. I don't want to waste flasks. I don't like wasting flasks. It's a weird thing. Did not mean to do that. Let me try out one of the different summons that I've got. I have not tried these. You cannot upgrade these, right? So they're like basically plus 10 already, I think. God damn it, they're expensive. I'll wait until this thing runs out. You can upgrade the Night Maiden puppets. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong then. I thought you could not upgrade them. I should do that. Yeah, they take Ghost Lover. Like the named summons, I suppose. Let me wait until Beast of Vitality runs out, then I'll cast it again and I'll get in there. Then I'll use Cerulean Tears. I should try the bow a bit more. Methinks. And the whip. I should try the whip more. I don't know how useful the whip's gonna be. Like against PvE? I don't know. Unless it does a lot more proc than I thought it was going to. Which I doubt it. A hunter using a swarm of flies doesn't seem that weird, right? I'm using regular whip. Just regular ass whip. It whips. That's all it do. Alright, ladies. Let's see how this works. Oh, this is not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. This is cool, though, actually. I did not mean to put that last one. Oh, I can poison you after all. Ow. My face. I should have cast Holy Resistance. Oh, wham. They fucking died. Butt slam. Alright, Asylum Demon, let's go. Woo! Big damage on this one. I think I understand how... Ouch. I think I now understand, how exactly Poison Moth Flight works. There was a visual effect after I hit him with Poison Mothlight when he was already poisoned. I think it does extra damage and eats the poison? Question mark? So it's like all the defense tiers, right? That I just got. Yeah, boost resist. Okay, that's actually really cool. I like that. I like that. I should have gotten this ages ago. Holy crap. Okay, I think I see. So we poison him. And then we use Poison Mothlight on it. I guess that's the plan. I need more fire arrows. Who sells the fire arrows? Fire arrows, fire arrows, fire arrows. Not perfumer. Not fire bone bolts. Just fire arrows. Whoops. Is there flaming arrows? Or is that just flaming bolts? There's only flaming bolts. Fire arrows. Great, I have to fucking click the page. East of Astray from Kaled Highway North. Okay. You don't have Blood Flame Talon on your bleed build, mainly because the sewers suck to run through. Apparently, I went through them last stream, and I had the easiest time in the world. And people in chat were a little surprised. And then I asked if there was anything special in there that I missed, and no one said anything, so I'm assuming I didn't miss anything, which means I'm never going back there ever again. At least they give you a fucking Side of Grace right in front of the boss. That's west. I'm trying to go east. There he is. It does seem pretty cool. It seems more interesting than Dragonclaw. Like, this was what I expected Dragonclaw to be. And I'm a little sad that it wasn't. But that's fine, because this shit still scales with fucking Arcane, so it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. A little broken. But it's cool that, like, the visual effects work like this. Where it actually follows your hand. I like that. I like that it follows your hand.
Ah, how nice.
Yeah. You sell fire arrows, right? Yeah, thank you. You saw Mog, the real version, use that for the first time during his boss fight and went, holy fuck, that's so cool. Considering I found the Mogwin Mausoleum a lot, sooner than regular Mog, Ghost Mog, I feel like it was entirely possible that I might have killed real Mog before Ghost Mog. I didn't realize that, like, Mogwin, Dulcium, / Mog, the ghost, were the same person, because I was an idiot. I thought they were just slightly related. Then you looked up the location and oddly groaned. People I did not realize that, but then people spoiled it in chat for me, and I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Thanks, chat. Okay. I think I've already checked this one, right? I've already checked this Earth tree, right? Pretty sure I did. Is there not 2 Earth tree? No, there is, actually. There's one back here. That I didn't check. Apparently, the icon's up there. Okay, weird. Yeah, no, there's more than... Yeah. I think I've already killed this one, but I'll still go check anyways. Is there 2 on Mount Gelmir or only 1? I think there's only 1. I think I've already killed the one on Mount Gelmir, though. It might be faster to go from this, actually. You also did Varus quest. Yeah, I found, like, the location of the mausoleum. I should have known, honestly. I don't know why I was, like... I don't know why I was a little annoyed when people told me, because, like, it's kind of obvious, like, you should have guessed. Mogwin. Mog. I should have figured it out. I thought he was going to have a second phase when I fought the ghost version, and then that was going to be the version where it goes nihil. That people have been memeing about. Alright, which number am I looking for? Number 4. Just gotta make sure. I don't think there's a boss here. I think I've already gotten the thing. The owls are very chill for some reason. Yeah, there's no guardians on this one, right? Don't think so. There's beetles, though. Yeah, it's like the one in, what's it called? Limgrave in the Mistwood, where there's, no one guarding it, I guess? I remember I found a thing that was, like, very important in here. Apparently there's another thing I missed. Beast blood. There is. Gross. Oh no, there is indeed a thing. Never mind. Yeah, let me... Okay, 1 second. Kill you first? Yeah, there is indeed a guardian. Never mind. This one's like one of the worm faces, though. Which one's like my good summons? You know what? Magic? I want magic. Let's use magic for a bit. Or rather, a magic summon. Blood Flame seem to be giving those dudes the business. The tree ones. I don't think this will do the same here, though. God, they're so fucking loud. Ugh, gross. I didn't realize there was one up here. Or if I did, I've plumb forgotten. Which is always a possibility. I don't know if they do... Does Curse Blight count as holy damage? I have no idea. Let me try this thing too. No, I cannot. It costs FP. Did not realize that. Yeah, it does work on 7s. That's cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. I do okay damage. Ouch! My face. Oh, you have fucking minions? Of course you have minions. Why am I even surprised? Oh god, I walked right into this disgusting crap. Of course I did. Can you be bled? You look like you can be bled. The Earth Tree is 4,400 meters tall. That's pretty tall. I feel like you can be bled, but I'm not sure. God, that thing moves very slowly. You can be bled. Oh crap, I did not mean to cast that right here. Actually, we're fine, never mind. I don't think my ghost can be killed by that. Ouch. Okay, cool. I'm glad I came back to check. Crimson Spill, Crystal Tear, and Speckled Heart Tear. I'm not sure what those do from the name alone. Temporarily boosts max HP. Okay. Boost resistance and heal status. Okay, that's really useful. That would have been very... I love Hugh so much. He's so good. He uses a big old bonking club and big cool int spells. I used his own int spells when I was on an int build earlier. It's great. Alright, I've done this one. There's the one in the capital. Alright, I forgot about this one. Game. There you go. 4,400 meters high, huh? Yeah, I like the Battle Mage. I did not get to use the hammer much, though. More often than not, I didn't want to be right up in their faces, because the hammer was too slow. I might have already checked this one, too. It's a little ways forward, still. I'd love to try out more Perfumer stuff, but, like... Not a big fan of grinding for... There's apparently a death bird here. Are we really at night? Does this count as night for the death bird? Or does the... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I did not realize there was a ledge here. I thought it was going up. Never mind. Yo, death bird, do you mind just de-aggroing, please? You did wear heavier pants for the poise. Yeah, the poise was, I think, my issue. Let me try the boys. How do the boys handle fighting the other boys? Oh, it's an omen. Ugh. Perfume! Alright, gentlemen, let's go. Please one-shot all of these. Thank you. Not all of these, but it one-shot some of them. Okay, we're good. I don't want to have to deal with these nerds. We just need you bleeding a little bit. Okay. Okay. That went incredibly easily. Oh, wait. I just realized. I think I've already gotten this one. Yeah, I've already gotten this one. I think I ran through and picked it up and ran. Because I was intimidated by the single omen. Yep, okay. Alright, cool. Now all that's left is the one on Mount Gelmir, which I'm pretty sure I've already gotten. Great Shield Soldiers are nice. Not so nice when the encounter features enemies with big unblockable attacks. Yeah, or people with like elemental attacks. Did I not pick this sign up? You know what? I don't want to pick it up. I never want to be summoned here at all, ever. Fuck this place. Right, down here. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. Or I ran like a bitch, afraid, which would be perfectly reasonable. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. I think I was still in my faith strength build when I did. Yep. Already done this one. Okay. Alright, I think I've done every tree possible now. Right? Unless I'm missing one. Usually they're marked on the map pretty handily. Okay. Huh. Oh, right, no, K-Lid. K-Lid. How could I forget K-Lids? K-Lids were the one that he saved for after Altus Plateau. Yeah, I guess it's night. I never realized. That's where the Deathbird showed up. I thought it was still day. I guess it's just that bright in fucking Altus Plateau. Like, very, very fucking bright. Hold on, isn't there... Yeah, there's a catacomb right next to the Earth Tree. That's probably easier, and I won't have to aggro all the, like, tiny guardians. By just coming in through this side. There's the gem pot. You didn't believe that Tish could solo bosses until you specifically... For Godskin... What is Tish? I am not familiar with Tish. Gonna put my White Sun before Millennia so you can drop Warming Stones. That sounds way too kind. Unless you're dropping it for the boss. Then that's the most asshole-ish thing to do. And I love it. I prefer asshole-ish things to do rather than nice things to do. Can you grind Warming Stones? I was under the impression you could not grind Warming Stones and... Yeah, help Millennia. There you go. That's a little closer to what I expected. Do these ones do rods? Let me solo her. I love that meme. Black Knight Tish is the Black Knife Assassin. I should go upgrade my ghosts at some point soon. How did you hear me cast this from this far away? You fucking piece of crap. I was still casting my boys. Would you kindly not do that? I'm out of FB. I did not realize how expensive this spell was, actually. Oh yeah, you do rods, don't you? Of course you do. I don't feel bad swapping to an arcane build in that case. Damn, that is a cool spell. Yeah, if you do rot, I don't feel bad for doing that. I do not feel bad at all. Green burst crystals here, flame shrouding cracked here. Green burst is more max stamina, right? No, that's stamina recovery, and that's flame resist. Okay, cool. By far the least useful Erdtree avatar I've fought so far, actually. I have not even fucking seen a damn single enemy that did fire damage, come to think of it. Where is the Erdtree? On top? I think the Erdtree is on top. It's kind of awkwardly placed, isn't it? This might be faster. I love that one picture of the Phantom called Let Me Solo Her, and it's just fucking Jarbaron. I'm gonna go and upgrade my ghosts before I forget again. Your only gripe with the Scarlet Rod is that one of the items needed for the pink moss is limited unless farmed? The Sacramental Blood? I was under the impression those were infinite, at least in the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Maybe I didn't check, like, closely enough. Any of these skill for Arcane? Poison ones do. The Sleep Pot scales with Arcane, interesting. Yeah, no, okay. It's the sleep and the stuff skills are fucking and the poison. Ghosts. Upgrade the ghost side. Yeah, I don't feel bad about cheesing that putrid avatar at all.
Greeting, are you here for
Sacramental buds are only used for pink moss and bewitching branches. This requires grave glowwood. Where are the puppets? Oh, I see. Special ashes, of course. I want to try these out more. I didn't get to see what they did at all when I used them. I need more runes. Of course I need more runes. Of course. Yeah, let me try arrows next time.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
God fucking damn it. I have nothing to sell. You know what? No, fuck it. I mean, this is the Elden Ring experience. You don't use bewitching branches unless it's on friends you invade because it's funny. What? How does the bewitching branches actually work? I'm a little curious. Let me use regular arrows for this. Because these are cheap and very easy to, like, purchase more of. When I don't have the arrow reach talisman, I probably should equip that again. And the rune farming scarab. Where is the white scarab, by the way? I think somebody told me, and I remember being like, ugh, that's kind of far away from the start, isn't it? And being a little upsetty. But then I've plumb forgotten where it was. Yeah, I'll just have to be patient and wait. They do inflict a small amount of scarlet rot on hit? The bewitching branches? I thought they were supposed to make enemies into allies from the name. Right? Yeah, these. FP to charm pierced enemy into a temporary ally. Silver Scarab is in the catacomb that the Halic Tree Medallion lift leads to. Oh god, Ictoabu, what are you doing? Why would you waste your money on me? Thank you, Ictoabu, for subscribing. That's very nice of you. This music is very fitting for the grinding. Thank you very much. Just in it for the alerts. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. What am I grinding for again? I've already forgotten. Upgrade materials, that's right. Upgrade materials and upgrading the ghosts. This should be... Nah, I'll get 100k. No, this is fine. Fuck it, just go. Just go side. My brain, please. I do wonder if this affects, like the multiple successive attacks. I wonder if this works with arrows. I do wonder. It's always messing with me whenever I enter Roundtable Hold because, like, you're not facing, like you spawn in that corner, which is super weird to me. I feel like you should be spawning here. And then I'm like, ah, yes, I perfectly understand, like, where everything is. Makes sense. I'm like, this is the way to the blacksmith, this is the way to the merchant, but they don't. So it's like my brain needs a moment to reassess the map.
Greeting, are you here for...
Yeah. Okay. +9 is about as high as I'm willing to go for all of these nerds. I used the Stormhawk for a bit, but I'm not that impressed. I tried all of these at least once against the Liurnia big magic dragon. Not particularly impressed. Did I ever kill that thing? I'm pretty sure I did. Probably should go back and check. I tried Latane and the Albinoric as well. Not impressed either. Just a shame. So far, I've really liked Lufel the Headless and Battlemage Hughes. Because, like, magic damage and he's tanky. Regular damage, and he's very tanky. What else could I possibly want? Whoops, I made that one plus 10. Ow, whatever. It was a great shield, boy. I don't feel bad about doing that. I did not realize I pressed one extra. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll use Lufel now, since I've put the... No, let me try the puppets again. You like the Crystallian Spirits, as it's extremely tanky against everything except blunt damage. I don't have those, but I'll have to be on the lookout for that then. Because that does sound like my thing, indeed. Alright, let's go back to Khalid. Kind of shit mobility. You don't need mobility when you're fighting a boss. You just need tankiness. Or iframes. Which is basically the same thing as tankiness, when you really think about it. I guess that's why in stuff like Pathfinder, they use armor class instead of, like, dodge and like, damage reduction. Because it's like... blocking a hit and dodging a hit is the exact same thing mechanically in Pathfinder. Which I guess I can see why. It serves the same purpose, I guess. Did I ever kill this one? Pretty sure I did, right? Or maybe not. I guess I did? No, he's still alive. Okay. 1 second. You learned about dodge tanking from Dunban. True. Dodge tanks is not usually a thing in Western games, though. It's usually a pretty exclusively JRPG thing. Isn't it? Whoa, shooting stars. From the boss, I presume. Where the fuck is he? Is there a catacomb next to this one? No, that's the cave, and it's below the hill. Yeah, coming from this side seems pretty safe. I can't fucking... Oh, there you are, you piece of shit. Yeah, let me try the pulpits again. They seem interesting. I was told they were pretty good, so... Cast these first, side. Sup, ladies? Let's get a move on. Game. You guys can be poisoned, right? Wait, no, you're the rot version, aren't you? Well, thank God for the bubble. I cannot dodge out of that as quickly as I thought I could. Yeah, careful. Guess I'll try. Can rot things be poisoned? I could rot the commander in the rot, like, swamp. I remember. Which I thought was weird, so let me try this one. No, 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 I did not mean to put that last R2! Okay, calm down there. It does not seem like you're poisonable at all. I cannot dodge nearly as good out of that move as I thought it could. Okay. That's the ledge. That's the ledge. That's the ledge. You know, speaking of Dunban, I know about the Perfumer Spirit, but, like, then I have to be the tank. That's the problem. else does the perfume even do? I'm guessing it uses the explosive perfume, right? I would assume. Other than just buffing you. The putrid avatar did not defeat me. Gravity defeated me. I need to fucking position myself where the path is, because that'll make me avoid that terrible mistake again. Oh hey, my runes. Yoinks. All 400 of those. Okay. Fucking lightning scaring the crap out of me. Did not mean to cast that one first, but, well, we're here now. Game, would you kindly? There we go. Right, now I gotta remember, they cannot be poison procced. Too delayed. Ugh. Okay. Right, the rod part was the part that I had trouble with last time. Oh wow, that did not do nearly as good as I thought it was going to. Yeah, geez, that rod reaches far, doesn't it? I did not cast that for some reason. Crap, I fucking hate that. Oh god, don't get me stuck. I think he's starting to focus on me now. Because he's turned around. Oh god. Okay, here we go. No, he's not. It's okay. Over here. There's a follow-up? No. Yeah, like I said, I don't feel bad using this at all. Cause goddamn the rots, why? The butt slam already do. Are you fucking serious? Don't spam now. I did not mean to put a second roll. Excuse me, did not mean to put a second attack. That would have killed me normally, I think. I don't deserve to be alive there. I'm out of FP. Yeah, that one's dead. I did not dodge that in time. Ow. It's gonna suck. Thank you for delaying, but I did not dodge that at all in time. Okay. Fire arrows did not do as much as I wanted them to. Blood Flame Talon did way better. Opaline, hard tear. Stone barbed. Opaline and barb. Attacks more likely to break enemy stances. So like poise damage. Okay. And Opaline is all damage negation? What? All forms of damage negation? Why would I ever use anything except this? This is great. The way it's colored makes me think that it does not boost physical, though. Guess I could go test it. Alright, I took care of this one now. Taking care of all the Erd trees, I think. All that would be left are the ones up here on top of the snow peaks. I know I have flame cleanse me. I do have it, but the thing is, yeah, I'm more concerned about the imminent damage more than anything, frankly. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything now. The only other places I could go is continuing down the Lake of Rot, or going for that dungeon here. Or I could figure out, check the wiki for like, how the fuck do I continue Ronnie's questline? Let me try this place again? I went in there and I did like no damage to the enemies here, which was a little worrisome. I have not gotten to try out the bleed arrows, mainly due to being, speaking of. If I'm using this in close range, I'm better off using the version without the flight pinions, huh? Come to think of it. Let me go purchase a couple. God, I can never remember which side is which when I spawn from this angle. Also, I can level up. I did not realize how much fucking runes that gave me. How much do I need to level up? 60. So I can only spend 30k while I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I find grinding these to be incredibly obnoxious, so let me buy a bunch. So I never have to grind for these ever again. I have a good grinding spot, it's just fucking, ugh. I have to deal with demi-humans, and it's kind of far away from the site of grace. There you go. I still feel like these are overpriced, though. Gravity Fan Stone has great range and is extremely fast at close range. Yeah. But then I have to purchase them. Also, it's for strength builds. That's another reason. Let me level up while I'm here. I've not leveled up in a bit. Spending all my runes on upgrades. Yeah, I like that it scales with strength. I like the intelligence and strength stuff they added. It's kind of like a counterpart to the beast clergyman stuff, which is faith and strength. Where would I level up? Can't really think of anything, really. Except maybe trying to go for that more arcane. Oh, I need fucking 2k. God fucking damn it. I spent a little more than I thought. God fucking damn it. Welp. Whatever. I'll just go kill something out in the field. It should give me the 2k I need, right? In PvP, you could use it as a get off me. Yeah, I did see Dashing using that quite a lot, actually. Even though I don't talk in chat, I am always watching. Ready with the banhammer in the background. How much do you give? That bled. 100. It takes a lot of fucking hits to kill shit here. I don't trust these barrels for 1 second. Wow, nothing came out of the barrels to murder me. I'm kind of surprised. Four hits. God damn. Hello, Vida. I respect again, as you can tell. Does this do more damage if I don't charge it or charge it? Ow. This does 350. Let me charge it. This does slightly more, but like, not really a worthwhile amount. Man, I hate when the enemy AI gets like this. Where they're kind of just like spamming their consumables. Even though you're beyond the wall. And then they kind of just keep spamming it. Less spread, but a bit more range. Damn, that did not reach. God damn, that dagger's giving me the business. I hit both of them. How did you cast that so fast? Oh, you healed yourself. Understandable. Yeah, you're a perfumer. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Poison, not so much. Okay, it's starting to get annoying now. I did poison you. You can be poisoned. That's interesting. Yeah, charged has more spread, more range, seemingly more damage too. I wonder if you can hit enemies with multiple of the... They have more flash than any human NPC. They're not wrong. Yeah, I'm still not doing any fucking damage to the enemies here. Which is a little worrisome. More than a little worrisome. And yeah, I decided to try out an arcane build, but specifically not a casting one. Not like a strong casting one. Not Faith, not Int. Kind of wanted to see how that feels. I'm not feeling like Bleed is that strong currently. Let me go back down here. I was fucking around down there in the Lake of Rot, which was a surprisingly eventless area. I was expecting more, actually. I was expecting a lot more. More garbage, more annoyance, more stuff to kill. There was really not a whole lot. See, items down there, so I'm gonna get to go down there eventually. Yeah, I might remove Beast Claws. If I want something long range, I'll use the Int stuff, I suppose. Can remove Blood Flame Blade too. What else could I use, though? Guess I could use the fire stuff after all. Fireball? How does Surge Flame and Whirl Flame even look? Let me also grab this while I'm at it. Oh, it's Fire Surge. Literally the same animation too. Yeah, I killed the Dragon Kid, yes, I did. I was still on the intelligence build, and I thought to myself, okay, this is the Lake of Rot, this is late game area. I'm gonna cast Comet Azure to get a little bit of damage in. And then, like, I'll fight him for real once I run out of FP. But I was using the flask that gave me infinite FP. And, yeah, he kind of just, like, ran at me in a straight line. And did not dodge Comet Azure, so I just, like, kept it held down. And he did not dodge anything. He kind of just got melted. And that's when I'm like, okay, time to respec again. This is too easy. I don't know how useful Bleed and Poison will be down here, unfortunately. What Whirl o' Flame? How is this? Oh, Flame Whip. Okay. What if I hold it? Meh. You did that fight melee only? Oh, pfft. Even if I was running a fucking, like, String for Dex build, I don't think I would have fought that thing melee. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm not very impressed with the fire spells so far. Like, visually or, like, usage-wise. I don't want to use the Madness. Everyone's using Madness already. Can't use any of these. Poison? No, it's not that great. There's laser on the Sword of Night and Flame, but it has less range. Definitely less range, yeah. In Faith Wizard, despite being a mage. That's the other build I did. I did that, actually. That's the other build that I did. I did Intelligence and Faith, and it was actually really high on the DPS. I was impressed. So yeah, I guess I'll be doing Swarm of Flies, Blood Flame Talon. Then once I get the Arcane Scaling Stave, I'll use these too. The Arcane Intelligence spell. This one's not Arcane requirement, but it's Ice, so it probably scales with Arcane on the proc. What fortification should I bring? Not sure. It's Rot, so it's not like any of these would really work. Do I have anything for rot? Poison, blood loss, sleep build-up for self and ally. Not rot, though, for some reason. Alleviates poison build-up, but not rot. Which is dumb. Why does this spell even exist? It's like 7 FP versus 14 FP. It's... yeah. Yeah, no. Your Elden Ring stream is an adult now. Also, hello, Mr. Xeons. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking leave it on Divine. There's a lot of talk about faith. There's a lot of faith builds in Rot overlapping when I was in Caelid. Entering back here. I've seen a lot of people invade here, but I was never really paying attention. Flame Cleanse Me does slight damage? Does it? Oh yeah, it fucking does like a miniature amount of HP. How much is it actually? I'm kind of curious. It's 15 damage. It's fucking 15 damage. That's not even a concern! A rock, like, tick is like 50. I doubt you will ever kill yourself with it. There's no way. So it's not a problem at all. I'm also really disappointed there was nothing here. Lore damage, right. It does say on the description, if I can find it, this incantation leaves the caster with a subtle burn, a reminder they must fear the flame. It really is lore damage, holy crap. Right, I was using Swarm of Flies and Blood Flame Talons. Bleed and Fire sounds very useful in a rot area, I just realized. It's kind of serendipitous that I'll be doing this now. Grand Cloister. I'm not touching that. I never want to be summoned here. Even if I do co-op later. You like the fashion? I decided to go for a raggedy look for like an archer kind of deal. Kind of. Is that? No, never mind. That's a fucking torch. I thought that was something being summoned. Ugh. These things. I wanted to try out bows and arrows. Let me actually equip Bloodborne arrows. Actually, no. Let me equip, let me craft some bleed arrows with short range. Not that many. Not that many side. Just enough for 2 stacks. Because if I'm using bleed, it's probably going to be in short range using this bow with barrage. Briars of Sin and Briars of Punishment do self-damage and slight bleed build-up, but it's enough to notice. Yeah, it's a lot more noticeable for those. I've also got a great bow. I've got to remind myself I've got a great bow, and I'm not fat rolling while using it. Do you think I can hit this guy down here? Actually, no, hold on. I got a better idea. I am very disappointed by the damage this did. Maybe if I was using gravitational arrow, actually. Hold on. Idea. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better, actually. I need to go buy more of these. Excuse me, game. Let me keep Lucky on, please. Right in the middle. You can aim, but I can't aim this far down. That's the problem. I would have to go all the way back here to, like, be able to aim at them. Yes, he's fucking too far down. Stop going towards me, you pieces of shit! Ah, goddamn it. You know what? Fine. That's thinned the numbers enough. I do like the gravitational stuff. I need to try out some more. Like to bleed arrows. The magma sorceries are also really fun. I tried them a bit. I was not super impressed. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Cannot walk on this, right? No, I cannot. This is making me want to play Breath of the Wild, actually. Real talk. How using a bow reminded me of how fun using a bow is in Breath of the Wild. How do I get down? Oh. 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 I see. Gilmere Glintstone Staff. Which one is that again? Is that the one that scales with faith? There's a staff that scales with faith, I think, but I don't know which one it is. I have the staff that scales with both intelligence and faith, but not the one that scales with just faith. Where's the nerd that I killed? The one that I left alive? There you are. Wham! My fucking aim. Yeah, these really have no range, huh? Understandable, I suppose. There's your bleed. Intelligence and faith. Worse scaling than Death Staff, but higher base. I was super not impressed with the Death Staff, so pretty much anything would be better, right? I might have to go for Poison Mist on this thing, see how it feels. Because, like, Poison Moth Flight has not impressed me at all so far. Yeah, only having to deal with one of them made the fall down a lot easier. Down here. Apparently that completely covered my... That slight jump covered my character in Poison Rot juice. That's kind of amazing. That sounds like a little issue decoding. Thankfully, unlike DS2, being covered in the juices does not cause you to be procced constantly. So it's not the end of the world. 174 at plus 10. Regular smithing stone. I think that was pretty close to what I had with the Death Staff, wasn't it? That was a couple streams ago, so I don't remember. Oh god, I forgot about these things. Okay. Maybe I should be using the arrow. Oh crap! Calm down there! This might hurt. Ouch! Okay, you did a lot more damage than you did back in Kaelin, huh? Would you kindly stop doing that? Attack me! Jeez, so can headshot, yeah. Unlike Breath of the Wild, time does not slow down when I do that. That's the only issue. Which physic do I currently have? Steadily restores HP. Ah, whatever. I'll just use Flame Cleanse Beam thing. Oh, crap. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am so fucking dead. Ouch. Let me fucking get up so I can heal, please. I picked up the other item. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually need to kill you, do I? Please let me out! Please tell me this does not hit through the wall. Are you vulnerable to flies? Probably not. You're like made like a tree or some crap, right? Probably not vulnerable to bleed at all. Oh no, you are actually. Game, would you kindly... I don't like that part of the bow usage. I don't like that part of the blow usage at all. Like, I'll accidentally fucking start chucking a regular arrow after the fact. Careful there, side. You know, Fuck, I'm stuck in the swamp. I'm Scarlet Rotted again. My fucking thing is behind. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I was using the Prince of Death staff, which is also intelligence and faith, but the death sorceries themselves were not great on the damage, so I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll not use this instead. Let me try the other, because like currently this thing is like, I don't know how true this is, but this feels like it eats the enemy's poison and then deals extra damage to them. So let me try using Poison Mist instead on this thing. I don't want to use the Bloody Slash or whatever the fuck. You can also rot them despite them being the Putrid variant. That's bizarre. The Prince of Death staff's worth using after 80-80. Ha! Even if you don't get any HP, that's like fucking level 200. I don't have any good AoE spells on this build, actually, I just realized. Don't move, please. Yeah, you know what? Just stand right on top of each other. That'll be great for me. God, this thing is cheap to cast, isn't it? Holy shit. Please stop moving. Why is it that standing up makes the arrows faster? That's dumb. There we go. I don't know if fire is actually that good against these, but like, I remember reading the lore saying that people use fire to stave off rot, so I'm just going to assume like it is. God damn, the headshot's actually like being detrimental here. Why didn't you start doing this at first when you first got hit? Only one person I know says salutation. Is that you, Ecto? Just a big fan. There you go. Nah, I'm Ecto. It is indeed Ecto. Change the username. God damn, I don't have any good, like, AoEs. That's my only real issue with this build. Did you really need to have a jump animation for that? Maybe I should just attack normally, actually. I'm surprised the game lets me do a jump arrow shot, even without stamina. I'm very surprised. If only you had a giant fuck-off laser. I used to have one. Then I downed the other boss in this area, and I felt bad, so I stopped using it. I kind of want to try give this one another try. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try these. I want to try the oracular bubbles. I've already seen the ice thing. I just realized I got rid of my fucking thing to cure Scarlet Rot because I'm an idiot. This will be fine, right? Are you seriously gonna stand down there, you fucking piece of shit? Come on. God, you move a little faster than I thought you were going to. I'm glad I did not get hit by that. Okay, that's the ice proccing. Okay, stop moving. No! Okay, never mind. I was too far away. Bubbles! That did nothing. I was too far away. Bubbles! They do nothing. The bubbles do nothing! The int version of bubbles are really awful. God damn, why are the int bubbles so much worse? I would like this back, please. Ouch. My face. No. Okay, we're fine. This is going a little better. Hey. Okay. I'm out of FB. Oh, no. Never mind, that was not the animation I thought it was gonna be. God, I never know when it's gonna fucking explode or start spewing fire. This is gonna become my new bread and butter, I suppose. Ah, too late. This is the explosion, isn't it? Okay, that worked out surprisingly well. Okay. Okay. Golden seed. Well, I guess I can get a new flask now. Okay. Blood Flame Talon. Fantastic spell. Very fun to use, too. I might go back to a dragon build after this. I tried dragon at first, but early dragon, awful. Hated it. Charge the flasks. Thank you. More HP. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the bubbles, not that useful. Not at this point in the game. They were great early game when I tried it, but like... Yeah, compared to the Faith, like, dudes, the Faith trumpets, this is not good. I cannot even spam it, either. Because they explode too quickly. And, like, it's a very slow cast animation. What about the auricular bubble? I don't know why I didn't have anything equipped there. The auricular bubble, the great bubble, I remember being pretty good, actually. So let me get rid of the regular bubbles and then just use these. I'd rather keep my spell list small, actually. So, you know what? This works. This works. I need to get the fucking arcane scaling staff at some point. Did I upgrade any staff except the giant one? The giant int one? Plus 14. This requires faith and intelligence, so I can't use that. I used the Kayan Regal Scepter when I was on my int build. I did not upgrade anything else. So currently, the Meteor one would be the one to use. The Arcane Ripple Axe is a neat moveset. I forgot about that thing. Let me go grab that. This is an arcane weapon. Why am I not using it? Well, it looks a little out of place on my character. But yeah, I forgot about this thing existing entirely. Also the spear. I gotta remember I have the spear too. Axe. I passed the axes. There you go. You only scale with arcane, don't you? Yeah. Very low requirements too. A little smaller than I expected. That is a very bizarre moveset. This is a regular R2. Oh, never mind. Second R2 is not a regular R2. Hello. It's like a great axe R2. This is a very bizarre moveset. I like it. Very cool, bizarre moveset. Makes sense for the way it's shaped, too. The weapon art is just wild strikes. Okay. Can I put a weapon art slot on this? No. This is like forced to have wild strikes. I'll have to give this a try at some point. Looks a little out of place on my character, but... Ripple Blade kind of sucks, honestly. What's the difference between Ripple Axe and Ripple Blade? Or are you talking about the same weapon? I just don't realize because I didn't pay attention to the name. Because I'm an idiot. I accidentally pressed the fucking Windows key. Ripple Blade, same weapon. You can follow up Wild Strike with an R1 and R2. But that's with all axes and hammers. Took you ages to realize. Yeah, just don't have any easy way of dealing with these fucking nerds. Can I cast this without the stats? That's bizarre. Oh yeah, it does no proc though. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ow! They do so much more damage than I expected them to. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I don't know how I ducked underneath that, but I'll take it. God fucking damn it. This is gonna suck. Unless they have very low attention span, then I'm fine. I don't think they have low attention span. Ow! I was trying to... You know what? How hard is it to run past these? Kinda hard, because they have that. You see that glove work? That's mine now, assholes. Yoinks! Oh god, this place is a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. You guys are bigger than I remember. Yeah. Chest. This is obviously a trap, right? This is gonna be a trap, right? No? Scorpion Stinger. One second. Dagger? The one dude that I invaded for the Volcano Manor questline used that, I think. Orange like dagger, I remember it vividly. Would you fucking kindly get in range, please? Damn, they were tanky. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Pest's Glaive. 1 second. Got one of them. You don't want to get too close, do you? You're not the kind to get close to me. Please tell me this is out of range. Double element tends to outperform that if only bleed to... Wait, what? Fucking... Alright, time to go. Oh god, there's a coffin here, which means another wonderful, fun place to go to. Man, the prompt for resting in a coffin is really fucking big. Yeah, before I go down this magical fun ride down there... I'm gonna need to rest at the bonfire. Bloodflame Talon, I've run out. I don't have any fucking long range. I don't have any, like, group killers currently. I did not mean to pick up that thing. Where's my flame cleanse me, please? Asshole game. I did not mean to take that riposte. These guys are surprisingly not aggressive, all things considered. Considering the area we're in. Game, let me regen, please. Kind of surprised you can be bled. Well, I guess you're insects, so it's not that surprising. Still kind of surprising, though. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with both of them at once. One of them I can deal with, not two of them. Ouch. Not that well, but I can. I got a pest's glaive, you say? Halberd. Spitting slash. Glaive made from hard, sharpened shell, wielded by the pests who emerge from the swamps of Aeonia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. What? Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. Okay. Does not do any proc of any kind, but... non-physical damage negation, you say? That's neat. The Coom Blast attack. Yeah, that's basically what this is, isn't it? For some reason, I thought there was a hallway in this direction. Fuck me, there is not. Okay! I'm sitting on like 30k, so I'm just gonna go purchase stuff before I, yeah. Before I go fight off what is obviously going to be a boss down there. Let me spend all my fucking runes. Is there nothing up there? Almost looks like there should be something there. Apparently you can get the miracle that is basically the bug. Coom attack. You didn't know it had that low base number? Yeah, it's like fucking +2. It's still something though. It's a halberd, and any halberd will do. Can you put a weapon art on it? You can, so it's not like completely useless. It's a tiny amount. It's like, let's see, I'm at 22. Goes up to 24. It's not completely useless. Also, goddamn, my physical resist is ass. I did not realize that. I've kind of been only wearing fashion recently. I've only, yeah, you know what, let me... This is fine, no one will notice. Still talking about a Ripple Blade? Oh, sorry. Why does my character get covered from jumping to the rod? My physical resistance is ass. At least it's not negative. Imagine having negative defense. This is the, what, 4th coffin I've jumped into this game? They really, like, the taxi business in the lands between, making a goddamn killing with these. Fifth. Yeah, 5th. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. It just looks so silly how it fucking just falls. It's not riding the waterfall down. You just fucking fall. Okay, where am I now? There's actually no rot down here? Color me surprised. Wait, does this just go to the river that I've already been at like 5 times? My character looks a lot better without the red eyes. No, this is a different place. This is new. I thought this took me back to the same fucking river that, like, Ronnie's questline takes place in. But that makes no sense, because I need to go to that river to reach here. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Oh! Oh. I thought it was just gonna take me here. And then I would fight a boss down there. But apparently I'm, the whatever the fuck it's called. Astel. The people told me in chat already. Yeah, the space is so clean here! Holy crap! Is there nothing else in the Grand Cloister? Seems kind of weird. Like that's it? Yeah, people have already spoiled me. It's probably gonna be like one of those like gravity beasts, isn't it? Pastel, yeah, the thing that like I got the wing of Astel as a weapon, people already, like, it's probably gonna be like one of those fucking Taurus things, like insect things. Yeah! Yeah, it's what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, you're probably immune to bleed, aren't you? You're looking like you're made out of rocks or some crap. It's a little faster than I thought it was gonna be. Ouch. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, you have a skull face. Are you? You're not immune to bleed. Interesting. This is gonna hurt. I'm surprised it did not, actually. Yeah, you're not immune to bleed, which is very bizarre to me. Oh, okay, you teleport. This is a cool boss, I will give you that. Yeah. I knew you were gonna come in, so I was gonna go and cast this. It's gonna hurt, but let me hurt you too! Never mind. Oh no. Ow. This looks more like a boss from Final Fantasy than Dark Souls. I like it though. Can I reach up with this? I cannot, actually. Ouch, ouch. I cannot reach up. I have to, like, attack his hands if I want to use Blood Flame Talons. Can you be poisoned too, do you think? Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from that. Kind of surprising the cloud of flies tried to follow him. Meteors. Okay, Final Fantasy, calm down. Final Fantasy called. They want their boss design back, please. Ugh. Where are you aiming? Ouch. Let me see if you can be poisoned. Game. Oh, I am so dead from this. He can be poisoned! Hold up! What? Also, holy crap, Poison Mist did a lot of poison really quickly. Space Anal Bead Beast. Yeah, kind of. He's not immune to anything? That's so weird, though. He's, like, made out of rocks. You'd think he would be immune to at least bleed or poison. You rotted him? That's right, I fucking gotta remember I have rot arrows, don't I? Fucking, do you think I could poison him and then rot him? This is the build to be trying! Ugh. I did not time that at all. I should not have dodged that. I don't deserve to have dodged that. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, this thing has some reach to it, don't it? Too early. But it's still dodged, though. Can I aim at the rest of his body, please? Oh, no. I cannot. I can only aim at the head. That's not fair, game. Why? I'm out of stamina. Ouch. You know, stay on the ground, actually. We're fine here. Very greedy side, but that's okay. Don't move. Is he rotted? It's hard to tell. No, he's not. How much arrows does this need? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, this is gonna suck. This feels pretty undodgeable, actually. Oh my god, I have both of them on. Let me heal. This is fine. I have both rot and fucking poison on? Really? That should not be allowed. That seems so fucking stupidly strong. I should not be allowed to do both procs. That's dumb. Hold on. Alright. Never mind, this is fine. For some reason, dodging towards the thing throwing meteors at you is working. Ouch. I really thought I could make it. I could not. This is gonna hurt. It did not, actually. Never mind. Wow. Okay. I did not think you could both poison and rot somebody. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. This space is really awesome, by the way. Holy crap. This reminds me of... Oh, I cannot horse. You know, I just realized I could have summoned during this boss fight, but I forgot about it. Also this. This heals HP over time. I should have used this. This actually leads somewhere? It's not just a boss room? I need to, like, figure out how to work Frost into this build now. And sleep. I really want to. Can I talk to Melina or Ronnie? No? Okay. FromSoft really gave people the difficulty slider in this game. Can literally AFK most bosses. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I could both... It's not like... Okay. It's not a matter of fucking... Wait. I thought I would have ended up at the upstairs before reaching the downstairs. I'm kind of surprised. I saw the beacon. I thought that was like, this leads to a chest or something. No, this leads to the fucking plateau I wanted to reach. Ever since I started the game. Ever since the second stream, I've been like, how the fuck do I get up here? Well, we found out. It only took 108 hours. I've done it. I've made it to the Moonlight Altar. I heard stomping sounds. Hold on, what? Did I get a sword from the thing? No, I got the remembrance from the thing, right? See, a smart person would go and heal and level up immediately. Fucking birds. Fuck you, birds. You could come up here anytime you wanted. I can't. Whoa. That's cool. Almost halfway through the game now. It really is like DS2, isn't it? How are you folks doing anyways? It's Tuesday. I stream on weird days of the week, don't I? I would love it if there was a way to glitch your ass up here. Having to fight that boss sounds painful. But now that I've got Swarm of Flies, I might be able to, like, go back on my low-level character and cheese a lot of bosses with it. This is a very low requirement. I should do that before Bleed gets patched. Speaking of shit that I need to do before it gets patched, is still a novice still in the chat? Because I need the instructions on how to wrong warp glitch to Farah Mazula on my other character. Lunar Estate Ruins. If it's a ruins, it's got an item in the underground. Yo, I still need the, fucking... the wrong warp. Let me fucking, like... I need, like, the text file. I could do it live on stream. It's not gonna get me banned, is it? Probably not. You've never known that? I don't know why you're mentioning me. Who was it that told me about the wrong warp glitch, then? Why do you need to wrong warp? Because I want to have all the areas of the game unlocked without, on my fucking level 9 shit. Like, I want to reach Farah Mazula with my fucking level 9. I'll never get to invade anyone there at level 9, but it was you, Juno. It was a green name, that's why I got the names confused. I'm so sorry. Still need the talisman slots, though? Yeah, that's fine. I made it to the... Turtle! I made it to the Snow Peak, actually, on my other character. I'm at basically the same place as this one. Turtles! Noble monarchs. So yeah, I've got the talisman slots actually. Rest at Full Belfry's Grace, go through the Fire Missoula preview area, travel to Perfumer's Grotto Grace without resting at it, quit out via menu. Let me put that in the text file right now. I meant to do that last time, the first time it was given to me, but I did not save it in a text file, so I'll do that now. I don't know why, I'm so sorry. I couldn't remember who it was. There we go. Fucking paste. In a little text file for me. Save. There you go. Now I can do that off stream. I'll do that right after I'm done streaming. Where the fuck is this going? It's going pretty far down, isn't it? Almost looks like it's going back to regular Liurnia. You've been all the way up to Snowfield at level 50, still don't understand why people wrong warp to Farum. Okay, here's the thing. You need to beat a boss to wrong warp to Farum. It's fucking... At level 9?! You want me to, like, do that at level 9? I can barely fucking... I had to glitch the fucking... I had to glitch the fucking, like, Lindel boss. So, interesting thing about the Lindel boss. These wolves give 900? Holy shit. Okay, so, Fire Giant. That's the name. I had forgotten about it. Like, okay, so you know the fucking, shackles for Mog, right? This thing? If you use it outside of Margit's boss fight, or Morgoth, or whatever the fuck his name is, if you use it outside, it breaks his AI, and he's not capable of moving anymore, so I went in and then poisoned him. Because if you stagger him, he starts moving again. And, like, that's the fucking hard part, is when he starts moving again. So I was just like, no, fuck that. At level 9 again. Level 9. I have to do this shit at level 9. Because I'm not fucking doing it level 50. What's the point of having a mule if it's at level 50? You know what I mean? That's a finished build at that point. That's not a mule. That's why I'm having trouble. That's why I want to wrong warp it. I don't care about picking up everything in the game. I just want most things. God, these wolves are tanky. Yes, I'm trying to make a mule. I like having a mule available. A legit mule, preferably. One that I make myself. So it's on the Vagabond starting class. Which can basically, like, respec into anything. Much better than the Wretch. You're poisoned now. I could just leave you be, actually. Fuck it. God, there's a lot of wolves down here. Stop body blocking, you asshole. Ouch. Okay, I am capable of proccing poison pretty heavily. Just have chat drop you everything at the beginning of the game. I will do that, but only for shit I cannot obtain myself. That's the plan, at least. I thought that was a giant wolf, and I was about to fucking scream. I need to go check all the way to the east, actually. If you want Crimson Amber 2 legit, you gotta beat Malekith. I think I'm fine without the Amber one. Without the talisman for, like, extra HP. That's usually not something I make. I never make my builds like that, usually. And Favor +2? I don't actually... I'm pretty sure you can drop Favor, can't you? Hold on. You should be able to drop these. Yeah, you can just fucking... Let me use something less important before I do that. Like fucking... This is the shittier version, right? Yeah, this is the shittier version. Yeah, you can just fucking drop them. So worst case scenario, I just ask somebody to mule me, but I still want to finish the game at the level 9 character. That way all the areas are open, basically. And also, I do know that you have to part ways from Melina. Okay, so there's Lindol, the royal capital, right? If somebody could answer this for me, I would appreciate it. I know it changes into the burnt down capital, right? So, if it's the burnt down version you're living in as the player, can you still invade the regular version? Is there really nothing back here? I'm assuming no, because it's straight up named differently. You cannot invade the regular version. Then I absolutely 100% have a reason to wrong warp glitch the Pharaoh Mazula on my mule. If that's the case. It's two separate instances. I figured as such. That's why I wanted the wrong warp glitch to Pharaoh Mazula. You cannot reach Pharaoh Mazula until you reach, or rather unlock, the burnt down version. That's what I was worrying about. You know, I need to go check something. Old tab. Been streaming for a bit. Let me go take a peek outside my door, because I might have received the webcam I ordered. It was supposed to arrive today. I'll be right back. I should have checked this a couple of times today, come to think of it. Nope, it did not arrive. Okay. I just know it's supposed to be sometime today. Anywhere between fucking 7 a.m. and 9 p.m. according to Amazon. Which is dumb. Isn't killing Pharaoh Mazula boss trigger the burnt capital? Is it? No, I thought it was like fucking... It does not turn into Ashen Capital until after you kill the main area boss. Okay, I was incorrect then. That's still having to kill the fucking Snowtop, like, giant boss. Which is a huge pain in the ass, though. The problem is that there's stuff in the Royal Capital that cannot be dropped, namely spells. I think, like, the best version of the Regen spell... Actually, no. I have the best version of the Regen spell, right? I passed it. No. Wait. Yeah. This is the best version of the Regen spell, right? So the best version of regular spell is in the Burnt Down Capital, right? That's the only item I was particularly worried about getting. But then again, I never use regular healing. Except in DS1 and DS2. Okay, I've checked what was down there. Let me see what's down here. I heard something that made me a little worried. I thought I heard growling. Ashen Capital has the Mega Heal. Right, okay, so I do have the Mega Regen currently. I'm fine. So, just having a save that's like before the burnt down capital is perfect for a mule. The best regen? Erdtree Blessing? I have like all of them. I've also got like Beast Blessing. Beast regen. Which is pretty good. Turtle! All hail the noble monarch. I like how they turn their heads towards you when you pass them, actually. What a neat little detail. This goes up. Let me go back here first. I don't expect to get many memory slots from these anymore. Kind of expecting, like, actual spells and whatnot. And casting tools. God, there's so many turtles. I appreciate a sign of grace. Ugh, this nerd again. They don't like all of my worshipping. Of course they don't. They're getting aggravated by it. I don't want to sit back at the bonfire because killing the wolves has been kind of obnoxious. Seek tree great, wise beasts, you say. Okay, more turtle hunting. They're not going to be invisible, are they? Great, wise beasts. That's new. What's the name of this rise? Chilona. Chilona's rise. Can I glitch into it, do you think? I'm always on the lookout for stuff like that. You never know. No invisible ones this time. This puzzle is much more challenging. That makes me a little worried. Yeah, no, this one does not have a balcony, so I cannot just cheese my way in. I would have loved it if Skyrim... Oh, there's the balcony, but no way in now. They made sure not to leave any trees or anything back there. So the turtles are not around the rise, if nothing else. Turtle. Okay. When you say more challenging, that makes it sound like they're like... fucking... Are they... Okay, answer me this. Are they all over the plateau kind of deal? Is that what the deal is? They're all over the giant-ass plateau? Yes. Okay. That was my assumption when I hear this puzzle is more challenging. So I'm not gonna, like, fuff about the... There is one near the tower. Okay. That's a thing. This one glitched out for you and solved itself, so you have no idea where they all are? Weird. Maybe they died from despawning. I've had that happen often. One time I had a turtle hanging on the side of a wall, so I'm just gonna check now before I leave. That's happened a few times for me, where enemies would like despawn the ground underneath them, just fall to their deaths. Yeah, sometimes they can glitch and die on their own. Yeah, that does that for a lot of enemies. There's a booby bird. It also is looking at me. You don't fly away. Which is nice. It's a real type of bird. Look it up. The booby. Oh! He's huge! You look like Muriel! Hold on. I almost feel bad. But not really. Ah, when the fuck else am I gonna use these? Did he disappear, or is he further? Oh, no, there it is. I feel so bad. Okay, that's one done. Okay. Don't fall, it'll be embarrassing. Okay. I'm gonna try and bleed arrows on the boss at some point. Just to see. It seems more efficient to just use my fucking, like, curved sword, though. Also, I am very pleased by how quickly poison mist from the sword applies poison. Not only is it a fast animation, but it's also a fast proc, too. Bleed arrows don't scale with arcane. Ugh. I did not know that. That's a little disappointing. Is there a bow that scales with arcane? Actually, the serpent bow. I forgot about the serpent bow. Maybe. That's the frost dragon, isn't it? The one that's back at Ronnie's Rise, isn't it? I've seen it run away from Ronnie's Rise on Kirby's stream, and I thought it was hilarious. There's one bow that scales with arcane. Is it the serpent bow? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, hello. Yeah, okay. Alright, you fucking piece of crap. Come here. That did more damage than I thought I was going to. Oh, crap. It could not proc the Carrion Red fast enough. Okay, at least he's poisoned now. Ow, my face! Not worth it! Yeah, this is not at all gonna work out if I keep trying to fucking... Oh, yeah! Okay, settle down, City Jump. Ow! Maybe I should be the one settling down. Kind of weird. You seem to be bored. Kind of fitting given your dog. Get it, Bort! It's funny. Too early. My face. I feel so fucking vulnerable with the shield. Cookery. I could not cast that at all in time. Yeah, holy crap. This at all does not seem to scale for the bleed at all. Not the correct fucking... Side. This is fine. Whoop-chee. Okay. Yeah, bleed arrows. Not good. Bleed arrows, not good. These 3 items better be fucking worth it and a half. Swiftwing Stone 7. You know what? I'll take it. 8. If this is not 9, I'll be disappointed. 7. Okay, I am disappointed. Not having a good shield to block with is very off-putting. Now, if you use that with the serpent bow, it would scale. Okay, yeah, maybe I should give it a try then. I can hear the fucking dragon. Where the fuck is the beetle? Oh, you're a health beetle. You know what? Oh fuck. I do need the HP regen actually. For once. Usually I don't when I encounter these. Would have fallen out of my chair if he died after drinking the blue. It certainly fucking came close! What's that noise? Crystallians. Really? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, sure. This is my first time fighting one of these without a blunt weapon. This is gonna be weird. I'm fat rolling, I just realized. Do you think they can be poisoned? Ow. Your damage is not that great, you're just kind of annoying. I don't think they can be poisoned, but I'll give it a try. Oh, there's another one behind me. There's another one behind me. There's another one behind me. You can be poisoned. Just take no damage. That could have hit me. Do you think this does poise? Probably not. Ow. That might kill me. Did not. Surprisingly enough. Ow, ow, ow. Damn their damage. Is there any reason for me to kill them, actually? I don't think there is. I'm going to make the executive decision to say fuck you. What the fuck? You were just standing in midair. Yeah, it's called an executive decision, and I'm making it. Without a blunt weapon, I can see why everyone is bitching and moaning about these enemies now. Me, I played with a hammer for a good chunk of the game. So they were a joke and would fucking fall down and die very easily. This place is so fucking bright, I can't see anything. There's an Everjail? I was expecting a tower. Ringleader's Everjail. Okay. And sneeze. What the fuck? Huh. I mean, yes, of course. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, before I forget about that, let me fucking go over there. But before I forget that, yeah. Yeah, okay. There seem to be turtle around them every time. Fly with me, turtle! Do you have to fall on it? Yeah. Oh, I did! Please don't kill me, game. Okay, cool. Yeah, before I do any Everjails, let me fucking get a nice view around. I thought I was gonna have to shoot an arrow at it. Yeah, I need to go try the serpent bow. God, this thing is so fucking bright. It's actually blinding me. I don't think he was supposed to be there. I think he was. He was like doing a swimming animation. That looks totally intended. Where's the wind tunnel? Yeah, he was on top of a wind tunnel too. I guess that's their logic. This wind tunnel leads nowhere else. Yeah, there's nothing else. I can't reach that that thing. So yeah, that was solely meant to be there. Probably. Otherwise, we're reaching Bethesda levels of glitches. Okay, I'm back in the dragon area, I think. Is that it? No, it's a bit hard to tell. I need to fucking stop moving to, like, mentally process the information I'm looking at. Probably only 3 turtles, right? It'll tell me once the rise opens, I guess. Okay, I'm back at the ruins where I started, right? No, there's different ruins. I can summon here, which is a little worrisome. Yay! Surprised the fucking rubble didn't fucking kill me. I can summon here, which is very worrisome now. Is that one of those fucking annoying little cheeky invisible mages again? I heard that casting. Yup, it's those fucking little shits. Fuck you. Enjoy dying invisible. Poisoned. Where did this one go? Ah, whatever. He's still dying like no hits at all. There's always a treasure in every ruin, so let me keep looking. Yeah, they still thankfully do no damage. Game. Usually they reappear when you're right up in their faces. So at least make them reappear, please. Rune Arc. I don't consider that to be a treasure. Golden Rune. There's always a treasure in these ruins. Where is it? Can't just be a Rune Arc. That'd be dumb. God, I fucking hate Rune Arcs so much. They're everywhere. We don't need more of them. Where the fuck? Well, now I don't have to deal with you assholes anymore, so that's like a plus, but... I'm looking for like underground like stairways that I could break open, like invisible walls kind of deals, or illusory walls, I should say. The light has been like blinding me and kind of distracting me too. I've already gone through this one. Is that one? That could be it. This ground looks very flat. I can't hit the ground. Ah ha ha! There you go. Had to give it a couple looks over. One of these days, I'm gonna be attacked when walking down one of these, and I'm not gonna be happy. Somber Smithing Stone 8. That was not worth it at all. Morgoth's Great Rune gives a decent chunk of HP. Which one was that again? I don't have it, like, unlocked, actually. I just realized. Gotta go to the, like, Divine Towers at some point and check it out. Yeah, that did not feel worth it at all. There's, like, a place up here I could go check. The turtle's probably at the top right part, isn't it? I was told that, like, Godric's Great Rune... Hi there! I could hear you stomping even when you're invisible. No need for the crazy entrance. Did you do Caelad's Divine Tower? No. Because I can't fucking damage people there at all. Starlight Shard. There's a Site of Grace in here. Starlight Shards. Starlight Shards? I thought those things were rare. Holy crap. I was not gonna hang out in this place, but yeah, fuck it. I'm here now. Starlight Shard. There's an underground? I guess that makes sense. If there was like one falling star boss like falling right down this hole. God, I really hope there's nothing important up here on this plateau, real talk. Because, like, fighting that boss on my level 9 is not gonna be fun. The one you needed to unlock the teleporter. The elevator. My god, that's a lot of Starlight Shards. I've gotten so many now that they're going back into my box. Important is subjective. Weapons. Important for a mule, I mean. Weapons and whatnot. Let me check the north path before I commit to going in this direction. Other than Randy's quest line. Ronnie's questline, I already know the reward for it, and I do know it's gotten up here, I think. Something died down there. Gotta be turned all around here, right? One of them already did the gimmick of hiding on the side of the wall, so they would not do that twice, right? One of them was flying. The last one's gotta be around here, probably like just chilling. You can skip it. Oh, wait, you cannot. Yeah, no, I didn't think you could. That was the impression I got. Lunar Estate Ruins. Is this the ruin I was at? Yeah, this is the ruins I was at. Fucking... I don't have any healing spells to cheese you with. Would you fucking kindly? Ah, okay, calm down, calm down. Okay. Game, let me heal, let me heal. No, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. Not now. Oh my god, poor Torrent. I'm so sorry. I'm not dealing with this right now. I don't really care about the remembrance, because you can drop weapons. There it is. The Noble Monarch. Just gotta be careful not to fucking step on a turtle, jeez. When they're ghosts, it's fine. I don't feel bad. Apparently I poisoned it. Weird. Cannot change weapon while that prompt is up? That's terrible. Why? You hate these things with a passion? Let me go get a healing spell, because they get, like, mega staggered by healing spells. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Not the turtles, the revenants? Yeah, exactly. I would never kill, like, an actual turtle, though. I couldn't. I don't have the mental willpower to do so. More arcane. I think it stops at 45, right? Yeah, south here. I need a healing spell of sorts. Any healing spell will do. I can get 15 faith, right? Yeah. How much faith did I have again? I had 13, right? I want to try out how this thing looks. So, do I have the helmet that gives faith? How many points does it even give? Might not be enough, actually. It only gives 1 point. Okay, never mind. Replace you with you. Okay. Instead of using Stargazer Heirloom, we're using the Two Fingers Heirloom. Yeah, I gotta remember that there's a fucking thing down here. Fucking walking man icon, I guess. That'll do. Okay, southeast. This way. But there's a square room here? No, it's not. Is there a hemp helm you can get in the capital that gives 2? Dude, I might already have it. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, okay. I'm on heavy load though. That's the only issue. It's fucking heavy ass piece of shit, isn't it? It's still heavy. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Shirtless. I've been very thorough when I've explored the capital. Okay, let me use the big one. Naked man with big head. There we go. I want to see what the animation is for this anyways. Alright, where's the fucking thing down at? It's somewhere, like, in the Lunar State ruins, right? Yeah, it's like one of these. I didn't realize it was this steep of a drop. He has no style. He has no grace. But this Kong has a funny face. Piss off, big head. I don't remember what the sniper sounds like. He sounds Australian, right? Okay, right here. Lord's Heel at the ready. Holy builds! They're great! Always go for the faith build. These things have been giving a lot of people trouble. Just fucking use heals. Fucks them up. It's great. Alright, back to my like real fucking fashion, please. Instead of looking silly, what was I wearing again? I was wearing a mask. And the page. I gotta get like the other version of the page garb at some point. It just deletes them. It's great. I wish I had known about that earlier. I can still summon here though. Do you think they allowed you to summon just for that guy? Considering how trivialized they can be. Like it works with any spell. Any spell will break their guard and just like let you get a headshot like Rip Austin. Alright, let me go see the rise. The rise was down here. I think I got everything, right? All that stuff's to go inside the hole, I think. And the dragon, but the dragon can wait. Yeah, the seal on the rise is open. No need to remind me, game. I know. Chalona's rise. I need to unequip this thing at some point. Looking for chest. The Ever Jail! That's right, you're correct. I had forgotten about that. I would have remembered eventually, but you're correct. Gotta feel bad for whoever owns this place. Tarnish just comes in, breaks everything. I wonder who Chalona was. I need to use the whip more. I'm gonna and I'm gonna like put in the effort to use the whip more. I'll just teleport up. Where's that link? I cannot see the link because it's been replaced with 3 asterisk. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Okay, we are indeed no longer getting memory slots. The Lanky Kong reaction video. Oh, I'm good. I'm not gonna post that in chat, but I know what that is. I need to go take a look at that at some point. Ronnie's Dark. That's a sorcery, right? Should I permit command for links? I do have a permit command. I don't know if it works though. Exclamation mark permit. Totally no. No, I don't know if it works. I don't think it works. I think I need to set up not Nightbot. I need to set up another bot. I need to set up fucking something else. It's fine. It's fine. I prefer policing the links anyways. Ronnie's Dark Moon, you say? I just fucking... I just respect away from the intelligence build. Why? You sons of bitches. Legendary sorcery associated with the Guardian Queen uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold Dark Moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The Dark Moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. So it's just a better version of this? Or this one does frost damage, I guess. This moon was encountered by young Rani, led by the hand of her mother, Renala, when she beheld what she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. It's the same except frost and lower requirements. Bigger FP cost. Okay, I was wondering what the downside was. It's a bigger FP cost. It's fucking 62. Okay, let me teleport back to, here, I guess. No, that's the village of the... Ah, I'm an idiot. That's downstairs. Why is the village of the Albinorics not in the underground map? Stupid. I don't know which one would be the fastest. I guess this. Walking to the Everjail is a pain in the butt. Currently, my whip is... I'm curious, actually. Let me go pull out the, I could use this, actually, as well. This scales with Arcane, the rot build-up, right? Maybe? Yeah, let me try the Serpent Bow. Yeah, I did not realize this scaled with Arcane. I'm an idiot. I should have upgraded this. This does... No basic poison, no. Interesting. You don't have the Urume? The best whip in the game? I do have it, actually, but it's a sword shaped like a whip. It's a whip sword. It's not the same. I wanted to go for a more rustic feel, kind of. You know what I mean? The sword whip I would use on a pure dex character. Not on this. This is an arcane build. I forgot to fucking check what I wanted to check. which was, can I put poison mist on the whip? Because then I could put a bleed thing on the sword. No, I cannot. My god, the choices are limited for the whips. Charge R2 on them is really nice. I know. I've checked the moveset, but eh. It goes on the dex build. Poison mip on the whips. Yes, exactly. As the lift. Is there 2 dragons up here? Because there's like one in front of the like church looking place. And I can hear the sounds of stomping around here too. I know the Urumi is good, but telling me how good the DPS is on it is not gonna convince me to use it. I care about the aesthetics. About the looks. The visuals. And a regular whip looks a lot better on this character. A thorn whips, that's... Oh, right, the fire prelates. That might go on this build. I do need to go to the mountaintop at some point, which I believe is where the fire prelates hang out. I was thinking about getting their armor, but specifically the feet and the... Excuse me. The feet and the legs. Because I just like having options for heavy armor. I did not remove that fucking Lord's Heal. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Hoslo's Petrol Whip? That's from killing the next target, I believe, right? This dude up here. I wish the cursor was faster on the map. I'm pretty sure that's what you get from that. Okay. How bad could this possibly be? Right? What is the name of this Everjail again? Ringleader. I'm a little worried. That does not tell me anything for what I'm about to face. Oh, oh no, not these. These are so obnoxious to fight. Not what I meant to cast. How did I poise that? I'm wearing heavy, light armor. Are you immune to my deep damage? No, you were. My bleed just did nothing. Are you ghosts? Because that might explain why you are not. Okay. Affected by stuff. Yeah, fucking input read this, you nerd. You cannot be bled, can you? Probably cannot be poisoned either. I actually timed that correctly? I'm kind of surprised. This might hurt. Ow! Okay, the whip seems to be doing okay. Not enough. Hello. What was that? Oh, did not think that was also a fucking... I'm dead. Okay. That guy was bizarrely tanky. I'll revive at the Stick of Marika, get my runes, and I'll come back to this later. Yeah, walk away from their attacks. A little difficult. I was holding down the entire fight. Not that easy. Maybe if I had something with a little more forward reach. Like a great rapier. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. Let me go check out the hole down here. I probably should go purchase stuff first. I don't quite have enough for leveling up. Besides, I basically have control of when I level up anyways, because I can just go cheese the bird a bunch of times. If I really want to level up that bad. Okay, cool. Ah, teleporting up there is actually kind of easy. You're susceptible to backstab? That's not very helpful given how quickly they move. I'm not like a Fisher player at all. That's like the kind of gameplay I despised in DS3 as a matter of fact, so I made sure to never learn it. I don't find it interesting to play or to watch. Fishing for backstabs, so I never got good at it. Where does this go? This can't go underground to like any of those places, right? Hello Chen, how are you doing? I'm finally exploring the spot that caused me to start looking shit. Oh, it's fucking Ronnie. Jeez, that took me a second to realize. It's Ronnie without the clothes. What is this place? Anyways, there's like... Is that a giant hand with 3 fingers? Those are 2 fingers. Is this supposed to be a thumb? How's it going? Wear ring. 1 second. Smell feet. The other option. Ronnie, questline. Let me just look the questline up a little bit. Blah blah blah. Using the coffin, blah blah blah. Glintstone, dragon, Azula will appear near the cathedral, regardless of whether the dragon was defeated. 3 sisters, but does not need to be killed for Ronnie's quest. Using the Dark Moon Ring on Ronnie's body will reveal Ronnie now fully freed. Confirm, blah 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 blah. Okay, there is no like different option. It does not lock me into an ending. We're good. Cool. Thank you, TC Padgett. Yeah, the fingers, I still don't get the significance at all. It looks a little weird with the gloves that I have on, isn't it? When I saw the prompt saying wear a ring, I didn't think that's what it was gonna be. Okay. Oh, you got your clothes back on now. How's it going?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Okay. Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay. Cool. I already stopped being an int build. That was the worst possible time I could have... God damn it. That was the worst possible time I could have picked to stop being an intelligence build. I can't fucking check any of their movesets. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Kagan queen upon her house to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments, Rani's sigil, is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Moonlight greatsword skill. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic attack power and imbues the blade with frost. Charged attacks releases Blast some moonlight. Yeah, can't fucking check the moveset though. Rip. Huge rip. I need to try out this spear at some point. I have not tried spears at all game. Perfect. Just removing the bow is the only issue. I wish I could do left-hand weapon running attacks, and yeah, this finger shit is a little weird. They bleed, actually. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's a different way to go. Oh, I did not see that. Okay. Keep going down, I guess. Standing R2s will have the wave. Okay, where does... What is the purpose of this area? Like, there's no illusory wall. What is the point of this downstairs? This is where I came from, right? This one. Maybe not. Maybe the downstairs, the one yeah, I'm an idiot. This is the one I did not go. What's the point of making this some kind of hidden entrance, anyways? It's not like there's anything blocking the upstairs. Okay. Okay. I want to check Ronnie's Rise. Right, okay. I should go check all three of them, actually. I just want to see one thing before I go. God, fucking this many sometimes. I don't know where anything is sometimes. This was where Dragon was hanging out, right? This is where he spawns. I think. Yeah, there he is. You know, I would really like it if the dragons didn't all share the same music track. Yeah, I'll that's the next stop. I just want to see something first. You sliced Ronnie your second playthrough? She disappeared along with Blythe and EG? Really? That's kinda weird. You'd think it would do something more entertaining. Okay. Here's what I want to know. I thought that was his ass. I could not tell. The dragons sometimes. That's an idle animation. He's not moving. Okay. I need to know... No, never mind, never mind. Okay. Test number 1 failed. I want to try out test number 2. You know, while I'm at it, actually... I am on the perfect build for this, so it would be weird to know. Would people really be mad if I cheesed this boss? Would they? You know, 1 second, let me fucking... Okay. Alright, test number 2. This is for science. Not any particular reason at all. This is for science. Okay. You can't see through walls, can you? Would be dumb if you could. Is that your ass or is that your face? It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, you could see how I could have made that mistake, right? The way to... right? Okay. Now, test number 2. Let me go up to where that tail is. I wonder if it's one of my fucking rings doing that. Normally, I feel like you should be able to get right up to their, like, feet without them noticing you. Okay. There's the tail. Never mind. Fucking... I don't know how I did not get noticed yet. Why did he even start moving? At all? Okay, one proc of poison mist did not poison him. Da 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 da. Man, now I want to play Metal Gear Solid. Okay, he can be poisoned. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing this right now, no. Ouch! Okay, that's half my HP bar. I'm not supposed to fight this guy yet, I don't think. I'm guessing he drops, like, super mega version of Glintstone Breath, right? Not drop, but, like, unlocks it at the Dragon Communion place, I think. I would assume as such, at least. Okay. Come back to this later. I don't remember how we go to that tower. Let me go check out the Divine Tower place. For, what's his face? Drops a cool spell too. Okay. Does he drop, like, the stronger version of the Glintstone Breath at the Dragon Community? It's blocked? How do I go to this one again? I don't remember. Did I ever go check in this direction? I don't think I did, actually. You believe so yet? Okay. Because I got regular Dragon Glintstone Breath, but I didn't have to kill the dragon for it. Like the dragon in Liurnia, I didn't have to kill him for it. I'll care about it some other time. I'm not on an int build right now, so it's not, like, a focus at all. I remember forgetting about this bridge. I was like, I'll go look at it later. And then I never did. Also, I just realized I fucking don't have any HP flasks. Because I'm an idiot. Holy shit, it's been almost 6 hours. I just realized maybe it should end soon. Yeah, you're at 8-6. That seems pretty good. There's another Divine Tower, right? Because I don't have the... I don't have my thing activated. What's his face? His ring. This one. Morgoth's Great Rune. It's not activated. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Breach from Lionel's eastern ward. So I'm guessing this. Guessing it's this one. Let me actually send this back down. Random ass fucking knight. Oh, my fucking bow's not active. 1 second. I don't have arrows for this one. What's up, nerd? He heard me. He didn't see me, though. Oi! Can you be glad? Man, it takes a lot of fucking bleed arrows to bleed somebody, huh? There you go. That's actually a cool combo you can do. Hold on. That's very fast, I just realized. Interesting. I cannot horse here. Okay. That makes me a little... Okay. Yeah, I had a good reason to be concerned. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking fight the 4 kings in the abyss, am I? Golden rune. God, I hate fighting, Fell Twit. Oh, okay. Fucking nice input reading little shits. Fucking... That's not what I meant to cast! Well, I casted it now. It's hard to gauge distance. Ow. Too early! Way too early. Is the other guy not gonna come help? I mean, I'm okay with that, but... It's so fucking hard to gauge the distance. It's the same problem that I had with the 4 kings in DS1. I hate it. Ow. I can't fucking tell how far away he is from me. See, I feel like this should have hit me. You know what I mean? Ow. I can't tell how far away he is. I hate this so fucking much. There we go. Where the fuck is the other one now? Jeez, that was a big explosion. Is that him? God, you're so far away. I didn't think I backpedaled that much. I mean, I'm okay with this, but yeah, wow. Your input read is terrible. Oh, it's a bigger one. That's why he was hanging back. Okay. Input read this. You can only input read one of them, can ya? Okay. God, I really cannot tell distance at all in this. Ow, my face. Ow. Cannot tell distance at all in this. That was within my melee range? Okay, game. This might hurt me a little bit. No, it's fine, actually. Never mind, these do more damage than the ones in the sewers. Do I even need to kill you? I could just keep backpedaling. Yeah! Your arena is your doom! If I can keep running forever, you can never catch me! Asshole. Eh? Eh? Your gimmick is working against you for once! Oh, wow, you can see the corpse of the other one back there. Oh, never mind. He fucking... Alright, fine then. Input reading little shit. Stop that. Omen Killer Rolo. Okay. Okay, it teleported me back. Okay. I thought it was going to turn out I was actually on the bridge this entire time, and I could have walked off the ledge or something. Or like, hit a wall. I was a little worried. I really cannot horse in this area, can I? This is a cool combo. Omen Killer Trollololo, indeed. Oh, there he is. Ashen remain in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Omen Killer Rollo. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer, was a famous perfumer. Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. You know, when you've got lore like this, I almost feel bad for the ogres with the horns that are trying to kill me. Because holy shit! Also, they gave, like, no runes at all. Hold on. Let me go check if there was anything on the bridge. Before, I could just teleport back to the side of grace. The O-Men, forever misunderstood. I still say that sounds like a great jazz band name. The O-Men. Man, I haven't heard that song in years. No one, like, fucking... The Trololo is no longer relevant. Didn't I kill you? Why are you still alive? This is fucking weird. Hold up. He didn't even drop anything. Oh, okay. I do appreciate that the unactive Great Runes tell you where their towers is. I know I'm going backwards. I wanted to see if there was any items on a bridge. There was not. There was not. Yeah, I do appreciate that the game tells me on the description, like, yo, you gotta activate that shit at the tower from the Great Bridge from Lionel's Eastern Ward. Yeah, I was just checking stuff. What the fuck are these towers, anyways? Like, really? Who built these and why? Some antediluvian level bullshit. This actually kind of looks like the Beast Clergyman's, like, temple a little bit. Like, made out of hard, like, gray stone. I don't recall these towers being this fucking long. Jeez, come on, let's get a move on. I ain't got all day. Dwarves, and because greed. You know what? I can't argue with that. Shame there are no dwarfs in a, you know, I'm kind of surprised there isn't, actually. That one's a little off-center, isn't it? Usually it's... I'll just assume that's a bug. Okay. Morgoth's Great Rune. What does this one do again? You know what? Fucking... I don't have them. They dug too high. The dwarves dug too high. Raises all attributes by 5. HP, FP, and stamina. Greatly increases maximum HP. Do we have, like, the percentages for these? Technically, from having +5 in every stat from Godric's Great Rune, I get defense. So it's like, it might still be worth it to use this fucking thing. Because I get flat points of defense for every stat I have. That's like 5 in everything. That's like, what, 70 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5. That's 40. That's 40 levels. 40 levels worth of, like, flat damage negation points. There are totally dwarfs, right? Crouching while wearing bull goat armor. Using Carrion Scepter weapon art? Does it just make your leg, like, fucking sink into your knees? Okay, I've kind of ran out of things to do, I guess. If I recall correctly, Ronnie's... Right! Ronnie's Rise! You feel like Morgoth's better for late game, but never actually tested it? I don't know. I feel like having the flat defense points would be a little better. I should check all 3 of them, actually, just to be safe. Including Sluvis' Rise. Is the dragon still here, actually? God, that's weird. Where? Okay. Is that blind? Because that's a little worrisome after what E.G. said. That's extremely worrisome after what E.G. said, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna cast this early. Where is he hanging out at? I heard it from this direction. Oh, yeah. I kind of feel bad doing this, like a sneak attack, but I don't feel too bad doing this as a sneak attack. Sup, nerd? How's it going? Having a nice day, I hope, Blide. Just don't move. It'll be over so much quicker if you just don't move. Let me get close. Do you have any dialogue? Okay! That's new! I'll use Frost. I guess I should have expected that. Yeah, how? You don't seem like you're built for fighting on stairs. Okay, that's more forward momentum than I thought you had. Okay, Guts, calm down. Don't. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ow. Okay. New idea. I should go talk to EG as well. Cole EG's crying. He was like, yo, I imprisoned Blade in the jails and stuff, and I'm like, why though? And he's like, he's gonna go crazy and try to kill Ronnie. And then like, I was just like, nah, I like Blade more, but no, EG's fucking right.
Greetings, my Lady ran along the now.
No, that's
lady,
it.
I
That's
pray
it.
that
Okay. Yeah, you were fucking right. Okay. Yes. Okay. New idea. Technically, Blind is an NPC which is hostile. Sadly, Blind breaks free even if you don't free if you don't free him yourself. That's a bit of a shame. New idea. Blind is an NPC, hostile. So, I don't need absolution. I tried. I gave it an honest try.
Greetings. To experience the miracle absolution.
Okay. I didn't miss anything here. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, no, okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, new idea. I need to end stream soon. It's been 6 hours. I like Blind a lot. So, if I gotta kill him, I'd like to kill him as gently as I possibly can. I'll take my runes back if you don't mind. Damn, I didn't realize how big your fucking arms are. Is that one of those assassins? It is. Ugh. Yeah. I'd rather not kill him, but I don't think that's possible. Like I said, I like Blythe a lot. If I gotta kill Blythe, I'd try to do it as gently as possible. You know, he's not gonna die from one poison proc. Am I close enough for the dragon to see me? No, cool. Just making sure. So, as I am curious if Blythe ever does anything if you leave him alive. Search Blythe, Elden Ring. No, apparently there's nothing else to be done. Okay. Okay, that's a big shame. Yeah, like I said, if I gotta kill him, I'm doing it as painlessly as I possibly can. Poison is painless, right? It's like going to sleep. Yeah. I am actually legitimately a little sad that it's not like a thing where you go like you have to choose between killing EG or Blythe. I'm really sad that it's not. Cause I would have killed I would have killed EG in a heartbeat. I'm just saying. Okay. Thank God the emotes don't make noise. Is that? No, okay, I thought he was not hostile anymore. Yeah, I'll put him to sleep and then one-shot him. I do have the sword that does sleep, but unfortunately, it uses the same animation as this thing. And I've tested it with the Poison Mist, like, weapon art. This movement awakes, it makes noise. Does the hay make noise? We can test.
Hey.
No, it does not.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I know the taking a step forward does.
Hey. Hey.
I guess this is not enough of a step forward to count.
Hey.
No, not even a finger snap, which is how we got his attention when we first met him. Does not waking up. Kinda like to get a better look at his fucking arms or some crap. I don't think it can get any closer safely, though. My dude looks like he has like a Master Sword version of the Moonlight. Like a mixture of the Moonlight Greatsword and the Master Sword from Zelda. I'm almost scared to cast it on the ground as if he would fucking miss him. I could just kill him. I got him down to like almost no HP just spamming Swarm of Flies, but like it's the emotion of the thing. I just want to kill him with Poison Mist. Gently. Without him having to look at me kind of deal, yo. Like, I don't want him to take the picture of me killing him to the grave. If that makes any sense. Honestly, if I could, I would just not kill him. But apparently there's nothing else to do with him. Which means, like, it's either I kill him now, or I kill him later when I finish the game. Which is very, very unfortunate. Ronnie didn't seem particularly attached to either EG or Blythe. She was kind of just like, yeah, just use them to your, Enceluvis. She was like, yeah, just use them to further your own goal. You've heard dogs always look for their owners in their last moment. I did hear about that, too. That's probably why he came back to Ronnie's Rise, actually. He's looking for Ronnie. And he was like talking, I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her. So my dude decided to like kill the other. These are like assassins for the two fingers, right? Or something. Hold on, let me fucking. I did not say I did not keep the dark knife. Yeah, thank Blyde and EG for me, and then, like, you come back and Blyde is hostile. EG has nothing. What about Saluva? Fuck him. Did I stutter? What about Saluva? Did I stutter? I might reach the point, because it does seem like every time you... Yep. Every time you poison proc somebody... they gain more fucking poison resist or some shit. So now it's taking 2 casts of poison mist to poison him. This is a great way to kill bosses, by the way. On my low-level character. The increased resistance thing is weird. You'd think it would just make them immune. The first time I found that out myself was actually... this fucking nerd down here at the Heart of Aeonia. There's like the giant knight that summons Ghost. And like, I was just thinking to myself, wait, I can sneak up on this guy. So I snuck up on him and I'm like, okay, he's not like aggroing or anything. I could backstab him, but the fart cloud does not like aggro them. Which is interesting. It's very interesting. I'm surprised that, like, that poisoning people does not trigger, like, a phase 2 kind of deal or anything. Was that in any other Souls games? I don't think so, no. Like I said, some boss... in other Souls game, bosses were either just completely immune or not at all. And that was it. I kind of wish they kept it that way. The increased resistance thing makes it harder to, like, for example, this poison mist thing that I'm using. I think this shit is great. It procs really fast. But, like, if people get increased resist as time goes on during the fight, I'm less inclined to use it mid-combat. I'm not super inclined to use it in mid-combat. He's gonna turn into the Grafted Scion. No. I almost thought he was for a second when I saw his arm. For some reason, I thought his arms were a lot beefier, but they're not. That's why I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at first? But then I locked on, I'm like, Blade the Half Wolf. God, this is so fucking indispensable for low-level, like, build making. Holy shit. Where the hell did I get this again? I think I got it in, fucking... In Caelid. I think it was in the swamp, actually. Or maybe it was down here. Might have been, like, down here somewhere. I think. It's either there or here. It's either Poison Mist Incantation or the Poisonous Mist, like, weapon art. Those two. Rot Breath is better. Yeah, but it's like... if you use Rot Breath on something, you're guaranteed to fucking aggro them. That's all I'm saying. This is nice and completely painless. Rod Breath is too broken. I want to go respec back to a Faith Arcane build at some point. Can also use the Perfume Poison Mist Spray, which is kind of insane. Is it like the fast tick, but also long lasting? In the Shaded Castle. That's the one place I wanted to go to next, but like... it almost seems harder than the mountaintop, so I kind of wanted to avoid it. Same for Volcano Mana. I guess the next thing I'll do next stream is go back to the mountaintop and kind of just rush, what's his face? The Volcano Manor questline. And then I'll go and do that. And then I'll go and do the Volcano Manor, dungeon. I want to see, because I do know once you finish the quest, it gives you a teleport to the boss. So I want to see if I can go through the dungeon backwards. You're gonna go, TC Paget? It's about time I ended off too. God, I just feel bad doing this. But it's about as painless as it's gonna be. For him, I mean. My character can't take this. I can't take this. No one can take this. I actually really like the bold up gesture. It's so, like, still after the fact. I didn't think it was. What a cool animation. Let me grab the health bar with both my hands. What else am I supposed to do while I wait? Black knife tickling your foot, yeah. Fucking... For what it's worth, Blade, I think you were my favorite NPC, and I legitimately feel bad about this. I would be upset if they put out an update saying that they added more content to Blade for leaving him alive. I would legitimately be upset.
Hey!
That was not the crouched version. That could have killed me. No dialogue? Really? Okay. Royal Greatsword, Blide's Armor, Blide's Gauntlets, Blide's Greaves. Wow, that's another assassin. Well, how many of these did he kill? Fucking hell. I could barely handle one of them. Yeah, holy crap. Kind of weird that we have two wolf armors in the game. There's the Raging Wolf armor and there's the Blide's armor, which is both dog-themed. Looks kind of like Artorias, but with a cape. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blide. The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from the cold. Blide was the blade of Rani, but the cold bothered him anyways. Okay. Blide, who served as Rani's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. Same description. Blade crouched, poking the bell to death. And speaking of his greatsword decorated in the Royal Cardian style, favorite weapon of Blide, the half-wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blide swore to serve no master but Rani. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic as the moment the oath was sworn. Wolf's Assault. Infuse the greatsword with frost and perform a forward somersault, plunge it into the ground, and pull it out to release a cold blast. Intelligence, strength, and a little bit of dexterity. Kinda reminds me of Artorias' sword from DS2. Expensive fucking thing, isn't it? Is it even a crouch poke? It is a fucking crouch poke. Of course it is. That is actually really fucking awesome. I love this animation. Isn't that one of the moves Artorias had? Let's see, is there an R2 afterwards? No. There is no R2 afterwards. R1. This feels like a move Artorias had, but it's been too long. I don't remember. L2, L2? No. There is no follow-up for this move. That's a shame, because goddamn, that's cool. Technically, you could make a full-on Blade cosplay, couldn't you? Yeah. Mini Blade. Very short Blade. There's some follow-up if you have enough stats. Ooh, interesting. Without sound, it looks funny as fuck. Yeah, it's a full-on Blade cosplay. Look at that. It's just kind of short. Looks a little silly, but that's okay. Not a fan of the R2 at all. Alright, so I've been streaming for about a couple of, about 6 hours now. Very small blade. Indeed. I think... Did I ever check this thing? Yeah, it's the dagger the dude was using from the Volcano Manor quest line. I probably should upgrade that. Since I am on the occult build currently. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rod. Ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of the sealed outer god. Okay. Noted. Where's my mask? Hold on, what does this look like? Maybe. Hold on, what was the chest piece I was wearing? I was wearing this thing, right? The, yeah. Oh, never mind, that looks stupid. Yeah, there we go. Back to this. I've done this completely out of order. Bloody hell. There we go. That was the setup I was running. Repeating attacks and poison, extra damage dealio. Okay, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Next stream, I suppose I'll go and do this thingy over there. I appreciate having the map, but that's still kind of looking awkward. Pardon me. I'm really annoyed that the first map you get in the Mountaintop of Giant is like showing you nothing, because it's a lot bigger if I recall correctly. I've not seen the map in a while though. I only ever see it on people's like invasion streams. Yeah, let me just go at the top of there so I can remind myself to go up there. Shaded Castle, I can't fucking defeat the enemies up there very easily, so... Yeah. I'll do Volcano Manor questline stuff next, and then I'll see if I can do the dungeon for Volcano Manor backwards. And if I can't, I'll do it normally. And I do know that the arcane scaling stave is indeed in Volcano Manor. Along with the beautiful Albinoric mask, which looks amazing and silly, and I love it. I just wanted to go upstairs to remind myself what my goal was next stream. Point myself in that direction. That looks like a mountaintop over there. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Regular Firefox open, please. Go to Twitch. Make sure this is muted so there's no echo. So, thank you for you folks for coming. Who is live that I want to raid? There's Lost, but I've raided Lost like twice this last couple of weeks. Revelia, Eclipse. Maybe Eclipse actually. There's also Metal. Metal raided me recently. I'll raid Metal. My god, his username is kind of awkward to spell for me, an English speaker Canadian. So, let me just copy-paste it. Oh god, no. That's not what I meant to do at all. Let's see. Copy, link. There we go. Raid Peeve! I actually don't really watch Peeve. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I watched Peeve ever. There you go. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. You folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. I'll be back with this next week. Sunday is Yakuza Kiwami 2. If you're tired of Elden Ring, I stream something else on Sundays. Just saying. If you want not Elden Ring. Have a nice day. Nice timing, wow.